Hello, hello. Happy Saturday. We are finally hopping on to the Somnium Files. Hope y'all are having a good Saturday, Sunday. Wow, it's been so hot. The tape on my soundproof, not soundproof, whatever they're called, the acoustic boards, the sound isolating pads on my walls, they're kind of coming undone. I might have to nail them in or put a thumbtack in them or something, keep them up. Because as I was getting ready and launching the game, making sure all the OBS settings were good, I had two of the pads fall off my wall because I've only got them being held up by double-sided tape. And I think the heat's kind of maybe getting to it where it's maybe loosening or something. Probably. Could be. But anyways, yeah, interesting launcher. I haven't really played a game in a while that's had a kind of separate window right before you launch the game that had graphics options and all that jazz. We set our settings to as high as we could possibly tune them. It doesn't look like there's much to do in here, so we're gonna hope for the best. I mean, it's an older game at this point and a visual novel, right? So I doubt that we're gonna have any sort of performance issues. But we hope. Also, come to think of it, I don't know if I've ever played a Spike Chunsoft game, ever. English dub is great. Yeah, we're gonna be hopping on that English dub as it is. I feel very rarely we hop on the JP, weirdly, maybe against what most people might do, but we appreciate a good English dub. Anyways, though, that's kind of about it. Yeah, I don't know what I'm getting into. I know that we have a detective or something, and I'm guessing his name is Kaname Date or something like that. Yeah, Kaname Date up there. And that's kind of all I know about this game. And it's been out for a little while, so going in almost 100% blind. Very excited. Oh. Nihongo. English. Starting game with selected language cannot be switched. Okay. Once we're in forever. Imagine this game has difficulty too. We could set it to nightmare mode. The story is a work of fiction. Names, characters, places, and incidents either are products of the author's imagination or are used fictitiously. Anything that seems like it was real is entirely coincidental. So I haven't really done my sound balancing pass yet, but kind of eyeballed it in the menu. Hopefully it's okay. The real test will be when we hear someone talk. The nostalgia. This game came out 2019. I would say that wasn't that long ago, but we're a quarter of the way into 2026, aren't we? We're oh, that's a dead body. We're 60 years almost. Do I have my screenshot button prepared? I feel like I'm gonna need that. Enable. Are we good? There it is. The first screenshot of the game, just a black screen. Day 1 Friday. SIG AI. AI mention. Or is it just I? SIG I? Oh. Shigai is death body. Oh, it's a first person? I didn't know. Haha, get it? We got a lot of jokes here. Investigation. During investigations, the main character Date inspects scenes and collects testimony. Progress by examining objects and talking to people. Date's position is fixed, but you can move the cursor and your view. Try looking around, moving the cursor to find something that catches your eye and inspect it. Oh, okay, so it's like... It's kind of reminiscent of... Now, haven't really played too many games like this, but for the little bit I've played of, I guess, for example, like Ace Attorney, it's kind of like a 3D Ace Attorney. Yeah, as always, like, trails inspect everything until you exhaust dialogue. Boy, that sure is a dead body, but what about this bench? Who are we next to? Boss? When you speak to a person, you'll be presented with choice and look. Use the choices to select the topic of conversation. Look will allow you to observe the person you're speaking to. Can I stare? I call her Boss. She runs Abyss, a special branch of the Metropolitan Police Department. I report directly to her. Yeah, curious to... I wonder if we're gonna hear Date's voice, so I can, like, figure out where I want to, like, kind of clue my internal monologue. Let's see. Rain's awful, huh?
It's unusual for this time of year. It'll be hard to find any usable prints.
Any suspects?
Not yet. We just found the victim. Too early to say anything for sure. But this could be a copycat killer at work.
So not the first.
From the case 6 years ago.
That's a long time ago, though.
Case 6 years ago?
Oh! Is that Greg Chun? Hold on. I only heard like one line, but is that... Damn, that's crazy. Wait, when did Judgment come out? Judgment, RGG. Judgment came out in 2018. And Somnium Files came out 2019. So bro just got that like year to year back to back detective gig. That's crazy. We love that. Actually, I'm such a big fan of Greg Chun. He's got such a good voice. For whatever reason, she didn't elaborate. A case 6 years ago? So what am I doing here?
Are you serious?
Earn that fucking paycheck, dog.
You're Special Agent Kaname Date. You're a member of Abyss, and that means you answer to me. I called you here to inspect the scene, Date.
Sure, boss. But inspecting dead bodies isn't usually part of the job.
Usually, no. But tonight it is. Because you know this woman, don't you, Date? I had to tell you. You deserve to know.
Who found the body?
Metro got a call about 2 hours ago. Someone heard screaming coming from the park. Beat cop responded, checked out the scene.
And found the corpse.
Yeah. Thing is, the caller was anonymous. I'll give you the details later.
I kind of dig the portrait cut in. It's kind of neat. Looks good. After finishing discussing a topic with someone, they might have new things to talk about. When talking to people, choose topics that interest you. You might obtain important information or clues. Selecting log will allow you to recap any previous conversation. And then we can play back the audio too.
And found the corpse.
Sheesh. Love a game with the text log. What can you tell me about the victim?
Her name's Nadami Shoko. You knew her, right? What was the relationship like? I heard you two have been close for years.
I wouldn't say that. We were just acquaintances.
Yeah, boss, hello, Sky. Good to see you. Also, welcome on in. Have you ever played Somnium Files? This is first time for me, and I immediately clocked Greg Chun Judgment. I don't know if you played Judgment in English dub, but I did. And yeah, hearing Greg Chun again as like a detective is like, we love to see it. The Bench. I watched the playthrough a while back. I see. I'm gonna be able to make so many puns. Because I was like, I see, haha. This is gonna be like the worst playthrough of this game for anyone to watch, because I'm just gonna be catching myself saying like, oh, I see, haha, get it? Because it's like Somnium Files, haha. It's a bench. Judgment was Nihongo. Fair. Panda ride. The panda ride looks lonely. Let's take it with us. Parasol? Parasol's getting pelted by the rain. We're out here inspecting everything besides the body. The Somnium Files. Barrier? Lloyd? A red barrier line wraps around the scene. In the old days, they used to use yellow caution tape for this. Now we've got cheap hologram technology that can do the job even better. Well, sometimes we use good old-fashioned yellow tape. But this game was a real good watch. Yeah, I'm really excited because I know absolutely nothing about it. It's the first time. Genuinely, the only thing I have known about this game was that, like, you play as a detective called Kaname Date. And I think that was only spoiled to me because I think, like, the third game is out and it's, like, something of Kaname Date, and I'm like, oh, Anyways, barrier. A hologram barrier. Cityscape? Where we at? The city skyscrapers crowd each other. You already met wife, good vibes from here. Boss's wife? I mean, she do be kind of wifey. Right now she's standing in the pouring rain with her umbrella up. Old Ferris wheel's over there. Feels like an enormous eye staring down at you. Huh? Eye? That is what the logo of the game kind of does look like, huh? I want to get on a Ferris wheel someday. I've never been. Not actual wife, sadly. Boss is our work wife. This rain is depressing. Has it been like this all day? It doesn't look like it's letting up any. It's been 8 years since Bloom Park closed. The weather's gone into it pretty bad. Oh, so this is like hella abandoned. Waifu only in second game for me. See, isn't this kind of fucked? Like to have like, I know they're merry-go-round horses, but like, these weren't originally here, were they?
A horse from merry-go-round. It looks like it's skewered.
This is not a message from the criminal. The park was already in this state before the crime. My best hypothesis is that this is the result of a teenage prank.
Yo, these teenagers be wildin'. I would never. By the way, we hopped on Outer Wilds again today for the achievement hunting. Let's go! Did you get hot shot? Did you explore the Sun Station? Because I haven't gone back to watch the final VOD. I was there for like the ending though, right? But I feel like the Sun Station does explain a little bit that might have been missed about like why the sun was exploding and stuff. Not yet. That one is being a bitch. Nah, fair, fair. The horse is pierced upside down. It looks almost pitiful. Do we have like a highlight? I think we've got most of everything here. This is the control room. The place where the operator sits to turn the ride on and off. I took a look inside, but I didn't see anything that might be a clue. The merry-go-round control room. There are no leads here. We haven't TP'd to the sun station either, but I did find a log about what the Nomai were doing. Mr. Inspector, what's your name?
Wow, I never thought a great detective like you would ask me my name. It's Kagami, sir.
And we're never gonna see him again. How you doing, Kagami? What's your... Oh, I feel like if I had to ask him again, he's gonna be real sad. I don't want to do that. Hold on, can I make a save? We're gonna do that, but... Ooh, this is a very cool, cool menu. Oh, hold up, this guy's a recurring character. You must keep asking for the plot. But he'll be sad! Alright, you know we out here with like 200 save files. How many we got in this game? They're giving us 10? You hate to see it. Hey, Kagami, what's your name?
It's Kagami, sir.
We can ask him again? What's your name?
Kagami.
Oh, he's sick of us. Say it again for me. One more time, please.
Are you serious? It's Kagami!
We about to find the murderer. He's gonna swing at us. We could do... Oh, we're rage baiting. So what I'm getting from this is Kaname Date is like a master rage baiter. I already learned his name. I don't need to ask him again. I'm pretty sure I know his name. He told me already. His name is, what was it again?
Hey, what'd you say your name was?
Oh.
Hey. Hello? Hey, I know you can hear me, Kagami.
Okay, Date. Okay, we see you.
So you do know my name.
Oh, we're making a villain tonight. Anything to go on?
Not yet, sir.
Thanks for coming out here in this mess.
It's my duty, sir, but thank you.
And a master baiter, ayo! An inspector from Metro. I hope he finds a lead. He's inspecting the scene now. There's a fence set up around the merry-go-round, probably to prevent nosy kids from getting caught in the machinery. It's a fence. A local cop. We can't get to know this guy. We can't get to know these cops, probably. Oh, this one. But yeah, they tried to make the sun go supernova to fuel the time loop bullshitty, but failed and actually go boom. But it actually failed to actually go boom until the interloper. Tough part of the game is when you progress the story by choosing the correct dialogue and miss a lot of funny stuff. We gotta be careful then. That's why we will be making save after save. How's the investigation coming?
Not too good, unfortunately. We're not finding much.
Yeah, we'll leave you a little tidbit to explore, but a lot to be gleamed. Horse. It's a horse. It's an Uma. It's a horse from the merry-go-round. It's the main column holding up the roof. It's a pole. It's a metal pole. Alright. Probably, like, literally nothing else for me to look at besides the dead body. Let's do it. The body's mounted on one of the horses. I should get a better look. I took a step forward. Look at the sky? Porter Robinson.
Sorry, sir. Could you please not get any closer? We haven't taken any footprints yet. I appreciate your understanding.
Allow me to assist you.
That's Aiba. Her official designation is Aiba. Eyeball? Oh, eyeball! That's cute. She's an artificial intelligence built into my fake eye. And AI for an eye.
You want me to use the zoom, right?
Correct. That will allow you to investigate without physically disturbing the scene.
I mean, already I don't like that. But yeah, if I recall correctly, this game is made by the Danganronpa people, so it's got jokes. Yeah, I was just saying at the top of the stream though, like I've never played a single Spike Chunsoft game, I think, in my entire life. I know nothing about Somnium Files. I know nothing about Danganronpa. I know they also did like 100 Lines too, no? So like all of those, zero info. The most I know of Danganronpa is like funny meme with the thing slamming in the back. And then there's like a weird bear. So maybe someday we'll hop on Danganronpa as well. Anyways, Aiba's vision modes. While playing through the story, Aiba's special vision modes may help you obtain new information. You can use the zoom mode to enlarge the target. Select zoom and examine the corpse. Not gonna lie, this might be the best game to get into Spike. I'm glad to be hopping on. Yeah, just double checking the sky to be sure, because Jeremy said look at the sky. Maybe if we use the site. How did it say we use the site again? I totally was not. I was reading the tutorial, but I wasn't engaging with the tutorial. Aiba vision modes. Hold cursor reset. Okay. We gotta like zoom. Is it like a click? Oh, okay, I see. Yo, how we getting that angle? Yeah, where's the wound? I mean, I see one in the eye.
To the front of the torso. Cause of death? Blood loss from these wounds. Body temperature and rigor mortis indicate the time of death was approximately 6 hours ago. That would place the crime occurring around 5 p.m.
Several puncture wounds, but no cuts or tears. That means...
The victim was probably stabbed with something pointed and smooth, like an ice pick.
Yeah. A knife would, slice. Multiple puncture wounds on her body.
I am detecting signs of increased stress in your body. Cortisol and ACTH concentration is rising.
Cortisol mention. What's the deal with that, by the way? I feel like I'd be seeing a lot of, like, high cortisol, low cortisol, like, shit on, like, my Instagram feed. And, like, it's always Agnes Tachyon just, like, doing a dance. But, like, I haven't, like, dove deep into that shit.
Don't bug me with jargon right now, alright? I'm just upset.
It's a little too zoomer for me at the moment.
I knew her.
I know. Remember that I also saw her several times, though it has been quite some time since we last saw her.
I can't look at her face anymore. Also, hello, Flash. Good to see you. Good to see you.
Indicate the victim is dead.
The eye of a dead woman. Anything else we can examine here? Arm.
The victim's arms are tied behind her back with rope. The same rope wraps around her body and the pole directly behind her.
Now, why would they do that?
Are there signs of a struggle on the arms? Yeah, why'd they let a detective who knows the victim on the scene? Right? Like, I think they specifically don't do that. But the first thing I would be curious about would be, one, is there signs of a struggle on the arms that have been tied? Because if so, that would imply that she was alive at the time of, you know, getting murdered. And it might also imply that she was like specifically killed here and not like brought here and placed from a second location. Her arms are tied behind her back.
The left eye socket is vacant. Victim has had her left eyeball removed.
Her left eye.
The most likely scenario is that the killer or killers removed it.
Well, we don't know that for sure.
Did she also have an eyeball? Haha. Because Kaname's left eye is also kind of like enhanced, right?
A crow or some other animal could have pulled it off the corpse.
Impossible. The amount of blood indicates that the victim's eye was removed before her death.
Yeesh.
They carved it out while she was still alive.
Correct.
Imagine being able to talk with your eyeball, though. You can almost do that with the way like those
What's
like those meta glasses work. I'm sure like people have like front loaded some sort of like AI chatbot to those bad boys.
Analyzing the source of the sound. Sonic analysis indicates the sound originated from inside the merry-go-round's central column.
Inside the column?
It's a big rat. The noise came from inside.
Date, use me to see through the column.
We got X-ray?
Utilize the X-ray mode.
Before I... excuse me. Before I do that, though. Did you hear that?
Yeah, I definitely did. I couldn't tell where it came from, though.
Right now, she's standing in the pouring rain with her umbrella up.
A sound? I didn't hear anything.
Damn, who pays these guys? A local cop.
You heard it too, sir? I wonder what it was.
Inspector from Metro, I hope he finds a lead. X-ray time. Oh. Is that a child?
Oh no.
Is this a child adoption game? Are we gonna get a daughter?
It appears as though someone is inside.
I threw down my umbrella and ran to the pillar.
Hey, wait!
Shut up!
I pushed him aside and ran up to the platform.
Hey, I know you're in there. If you can hear me, say something.
No reply. Looking closely, I found a small handle on the column. I grabbed it hard and tried to pull it open.
It won't budge.
It may be locked from the inside.
Damn it.
Can we, like, break it?
Hey,
Oh,
whoever's
shit.
in there, stay back.
That doesn't seem safe. Oh, she's got an ice pick.
Izuki.
Oh. Date knows who that is? Case closed. Damn, easy, open and shut. Sending this small child to prison. Justice does not care.
What is this place?
It's the Yagami Detection Agency.
This is your dream.
I'm... me?
Correct. You are Date.
And you are?
Wait, is our eyeball, like, kind of freaky? Why is she moving like that?
Where do I even start with this?
I can answer all of your queries.
All right, then. Who are you?
I'm me, of course.
I know that voice. Iba?
Indeed.
Why do you look like a fluorescent shrimp?
Yeah? Nah, good question.
What are you talking about? I must look so cute that you've lost your mind. Under normal circumstances, I would lecture you about your awful taste, but
What are you doing in my dream?
you called me. My consciousness and your own are linked. This is why I appear in your dreams. Consider me an alter ego, but I shouldn't waste time explaining further. You will have forgotten this by the time you wake up. I will discuss this with you soon, when you're awake.
I'm trying to sort out my situation, but my brain isn't cooperating. It must be because I'm sleeping right now. So things that I should know, I can't remember. My head's all fuzzy. Not my usual self. It's like I'm inside someone else's head. What a strange feeling.
Putting that aside, do you recognize this room?
No, not at all.
I suppose that's fine. Let us begin.
What?
Somnium scan. Activate.
Somnium mention? We're already, like, most of the way to a complete name drop?
Got it.
Got what?
I have completed a scan of your somnium, your dream world.
Your Somnium file.
My simulations have encountered several mental locks.
Mental locks?
Have you already forgotten?
Her hair is, like, freaking out. I don't know if y'all see it on the stream.
Even your critical thinking abilities have dulled.
Huh?
In short, Somnium is a world built from the deepest recesses of your consciousness. This world is divided into several layers. Each layer stands upon a foundation, a base component. Think of these foundations as mental blocks.
Yeah, it is
or
kind of
simply
pulsing.
Locks, for convenience. Mental locks must be broken before we can proceed deeper into consciousness. The truth is always hidden within the deepest layers. Therefore, we must...
Remove the mental locks?
Correct.
So I just need to turn on all the lights and open the door? Shouldn't be too hard.
Don't be so sure. Appearances in this world can be deceiving. Let's start with the door. Please direct me to the door and give me instructions.
I see. So I can do whatever I want with you in this world.
Date? I don't like that look in that, that line.
Well, I suppose that is true, but...
All right, let's do this.
Date's dream world. In the strange and surreal dream, trust the light to wake up Date. Nah, he's a massive perv. Insomnia! Oh my god. Everything, huh? You explore a dream to discover the subject's hidden memories. Unlocking the mental locks will allow you to travel deeper into the dream. Unlocking all of them will reveal important information. A guide to unlocking the mental locks is displayed in the upper left corner. First, move Iba closer to the door and investigate. Oh, we got movement. Okay. And yeah, we will make a save. Save check. Thanks for the reminder. Sinking in the brain. With the I not capitalized. Is this supposed to happen? The game broke? Oh, this is not intentional. This is not an artistic choice, I see. We'll simply not stand around too long. Yeah, when you move it's good, yeah. Mm-hmm.
A door locked with a padlock.
When investigating things, you can choose from a number of options to give Aiba instructions. For now, have Aiba investigate the door. Okay.
It appears
Yeah, RIP
all I have to
bitrate.
do is
Wow.
open this door.
Yeah, that must have looked really chunky.
I can't touch it. That is to be expected. Dreams are not bound by logic. This is Date's Somnium, a reality built by dreams.
My Somnium?
I see. Your mental faculties must be hazy because your body is currently sleeping. I suppose I will have to explain.
I'd rather you not disturb my precious sleep.
Shut up and listen! Date, look at that.
We'll be staring.
The places where the light touches have become colored. Perhaps those parts are now tangible. Every human mind is unique. Every human dream has its own set of rules.
I see.
If you understand these rules, the dream world itself becomes malleable. Who was that?
I don't know.
You must know. This is your dream. It is created from your memories.
I don't know what to tell you. I have no idea who that was.
Sometimes I'll like have dreams of people I've never seen before. I feel like I've had plenty of dreams
You may
where
remember upon reflection.
like, I don't know, maybe I'm just like placing faces that I've seen in my like real life, or like combining faces I've seen in my real life, but definitely have like had dreams with strangers
I need to give you commands that will unlock the mental locks, right?
as like placeholders for like roles and stuff, I guess.
Indeed, but it is difficult to predict exactly how an object will behave in Somnium. Think outside the box. Trying different actions will help solve the problem.
Now, what should I have you do?
Don't forget that I have a veto.
We're morbing. Are we morbing? Is something going on? In the Somnium world, you're able to investigate objects that have a floating name. A new object has appeared. A new object has appeared. Move Iva over to it and investigate. So if I stand still... Whoa! You know what I think it is? I think it's the frame rate. Can I, like, lock the frame rate? Hold on, I want to fix this so it's not a glaring problem. And I think I can just fix it by going to the control panel here. Because I feel like it's probably like a frame rate thing. Okay, 3D settings, program settings, and... where is the Somnium Files? A, B, C, D, E, F, G, H, I. Here it is. Oh, but I don't see it. Okay, we'll have to add something then. Apologies for the pause and also the like awkward silence. I wish that games wouldn't like pause their music when you tabbed out, because then it just gets like all quiet, and I kind of like to have like a little bit of noise when I'm like not talking, especially when I'm like kind of doing this troubleshooting. Okay, control panel's loaded. Max frame rate on at 60. Now, if I apply that now, will it be, I swear I landed on that shit, but I went right through it. Let me make another save. and we'll relaunch the game. Because if I don't, I think that's going to bug me for a little bit. One sec. You know, if you change the tune of that background music right there, it sounded like when you hit a new wave in like Call of Duty Zombies. Y'all hear that? It kind of gave me a little bit of a flashback. Okay, 60 FPS. Did that fix the lighting? That fixed everything. I think the physics were tied to the frame rate too. Yeah, it was a frame rate issue. Okay. Well, winter iris?
A winter iris.
What?
Do you not recognize it? This is an iris that blooms in winter.
A flower with a woman's name.
Smell. We love to smell.
Hey, I didn't know you could smell.
I can't. I'm pantomiming. Isn't it easier to visualize this way?
Sure. Whatever.
Not enough.
Pardon?
Harder. You gotta smell it harder.
What? Okay.
Big sniff. Sniffer. Whoa! What is this game, y'all?
Amazing suction. Bravo. Marvelous.
What are you experiencing so regularly to cause this to happen in your dreams?
Okay, we need that for like a thumbnail.
You were able to touch it?
Correct.
So she can interact with things with her nose.
So, I just need to keep this up?
Something like that.
Ah, but we didn't get to like pick it up. Okay.
Switch. The thorns are gone.
Quick, smell
Now
the
I
switch.
can activate the switch. Isn't this rewarding, Date? Another place you can touch.
That's why you save when you choose the correct answer. Damn.
Would rather be sleeping.
Oh, that was kind of a cool like scene transition there. You unlock turn on the light mental lock. Unlock the next mental lock using the guide. Open the door's lead. You can always check the tutorial by going to the menu file appendix. Okay. So we'll make a save here then too. Oh, and we've got like a overmap too. What was that? It's just like an overhead view of everything that we can interact with. If you're lost or want to save time, try checking the map. Okay. I definitely landed on that shit this time, but we just didn't get it. So the way to get the achievement, Sky, is you have to land on it, get out, and then enter the station. If you don't enter the station, you don't get the achievement. Like, just landing on it is not enough. You gotta, like, land on it, stay on it, hop out of that shit, and, like, open up that door. Oh, but you haven't been there yet. So you're gonna have to find that door. and then and only then can you get that achievement. Good luck.
A glass of wine.
Ooh, see, I'm gonna smell it again. What if like Date just has like a
The
very
nose is
big thing for
fresh, yet
noses?
rich. I detect smooth tannins and stone fruits.
Where did you learn that from?
Why would you have something like this in your dream?
Bonsai wine, Spike Chunsoft, original wine, 1972. Is that when the company was established?
Even a guy like me enjoys good drinks and better company.
But these social engagements never seem to turn out well for you.
Stop. Don't remind me.
A glass of...
Investigate.
A luxurious red wine, popular on the market today. However, this appears to be a much brighter red than a typical bottle.
Maybe it's a full-bodied red from Bourgogne.
I wonder if that trivia will ever prove useful.
Better to be prepared.
A glass of wine.
Okay.
Leave it to me.
We about to get Iba plastered.
Hey.
I feel kinda good.
Why isn't AI getting drunk?
Why do I have to listen to Date diss me all the time?
Oh, she's annoying when she's drunk. Someone else can come take her.
Drunk is fun. Although, I'm the kind of drunk to like... Well, I don't know what kind of drunk. I don't know if it's... I feel like recently when I've like, you know, drank a bit, I maybe just get a little more active, but I don't really like change all that much, I think.
A skeleton. It appears to be bleeding from the left eye.
Oh, so it's the girl that died. I think I saw that in the Flash.
Skeleton?
You just want someone to talk to, huh?
True. Hello, my name is Iba. What is your name? How are you? I am currently 92% charged and feeling well.
What's my phone battery at? A whopping 10%.
Hey, don't ignore me. Stupid bony man. Your mother is a stupid bony girl. Bony, bony, bony.
Are you finished?
My disappointment is immeasurable.
Well, welcome to Somnium Files. Hell, welcome on in, Super Mew. Welcome on in. Hopefully you're having a good day. Yeah, very first time playing Somnium Files here. Know nothing about it up until, well, yeah, know nothing about it. Very first time. I managed to keep myself away from spoilers this entire time too, so completely spoiler free. Here's a fun fact. You can get a golden eyeball in this place. Oh, golden eyeball. See, I don't even have the context to know what that means. As concept art. Ah, I see, I see.
A skeleton.
I got it. Okay. So the second lock was not the one on the door, but...
A basket. I cannot see inside it.
Oh, where basket? Taco basket. It's gonna show up soon.
Ow, that hurt my shoulder.
Sorry. I shouldn't have asked you to do that. Now you have to shoulder that burden?
Oh, Date's the worst.
Was that a pun? A basket.
Search. Oh, she can touch
A
that.
model of a UFO. A stuffed chupacabra?
That's what I needed to warn you about.
Occult stuff, maybe?
Does the occult interest you, Date?
The truth is out there.
It is a trending topic. Anyone could have encountered items.
I'm really digging the faces here too.
True. Somebody's into the occult.
This is somewhat different than occult.
Yeah, I don't know if I would consider UFOs occult. They're kind of more like their own separate thing to me. Like when I think occult, I think like Mothman. I think like Chupacabra. I think I don't know, like a jackalope. But like aliens are kind of just aliens to me.
A floor lamp shaped like a rose.
Kick.
Huh?
Oh no.
You don't have to kick it so hard.
Give it everything you've got. That's my motto.
Didn't even budge.
I saw the skeleton's skull move slightly.
Did you see the character bios? Character bios?
Hey,
Not yet.
Date, are we gonna get him too? Huh?
Can we get Aiba to do the rider kick?
What are you, a thug?
Yeah, let's take a look. Because I'm sure that's got to be in like files, no? Files and persons. So we got Date. Oh. 30 years old? He just like me, for real, for real. Kaname Date, male, 30, August 3rd. Police officer of Advanced Brain Investigation Squad, Metropolitan Police Department. Likes classic cars, Curry, Bonito, Pelvises, and Reika. Who is Reika? And I understand Pelvises, I guess. Dislikes soft-boiled eggs, punk kids, and ghosts. Date hates you, damn it. Damn. You hate to see it. Hobbies, collects vintage magazines. Skills, reaction time increases 3.6 times under certain conditions. Overview. As a sciencer, Date uses sync machine. Uses the sync machine to dive into the minds of suspects of persons of interest. He lost his eye 6 years ago, but replaced it with a prosthetic eye which houses an advanced artificial intelligence, known as an eyeball. He also lost all his memories past 6 years ago. Oh. I feel like I'm learning stuff that maybe will be explained to me as I like continue playing the game. Yeah, and we got Aiba. Eyeball, female according to settings, age 5, November 9th. Investigation assistant, likes insects, spiders, crustaceans, and... what does that translate into? Hold on. We're doing that quick, we're doing that quick translation. What is that? There's a word for it. I don't think that's... translates to... is that binary? What binary is ones and zeros, right? Yeah. Okay. Yeah, 10100001111010101. Wait, did I do that wrong? 101 00000 1111 Little did Mangaka know it's super lewd. Hey, yo! Well, I do see that it says it translates to Date. So maybe, let's see. Oh, yeah. Little did we know that Aiba got me cancelled. Dislikes dirty jokes going outside the simulation. That implies that Aiba can leave the simulation, though, no? Hobby. Sneaks outside of Date's eye socket while he's sleeping and makes mischief. Skills. Hacking. Fluoroscopy. Voice imitation and 3D modeling. Overview. Aiba is an autonomous artificial intelligence. She usually takes the shape of an eyeball and resides in Date's left eye socket. She assists Date by gathering information, connecting to networks and databases, and using her X-ray and thermographic functions. Then we got Mizuki. Profession. Oh, to be a 6th grader. Mizuki Okiura. Female, 12, July 6th. Likes tonkatsu ramen, stew, unagi, metal pipes. And Iris. Dislikes raw seafood, how Date holds chopsticks. Hobbies. Breeding Cleone. Collecting Adore Rabbit merch. Breeding Cleone. Yeah, it's kind of curious. Must be like some sort of like Pokemon game, maybe like a Tamagotchi. Skilled, studies martial arts, and enjoys emotionally attacking Date. Yo, Mizuki, a real one. Mizuki is Renju Okura. Mizuki is Renju Okura and Shoko Nadami's daughter. Although she's not related to Date, he became her de facto guardian 4 years ago. The two have lived under one roof ever since. Oh, so... that is daughter. We are playing another like game where we like have a kid. Yeah, Cleone are sea butterflies. I have one tattooed on the arm. Oh, cool. Yeah, fun fact, Aiba's voice is and Persona 5. Oh, okay. And since it's your first Uchikoshi game, you should know there's a thing called a flowchart. Is that also in here? Okay, we'll take a look at that in a second. But yeah, Shoko, she's dead. Shoko Nadami. Wait a second. Nadami? Never mind. Oh yeah, no. That was her mom. Youch. Shoko Nadami, female, 36, January 4th. Profession, investment company representative / director. Likes to be envied and praised, dislikes someone who hurt her in the past. Hobbies, winery tour, Scandinavia and furniture collection, and Pilates. Skills, lying and cheating. A fast track to get murdered, I'll say. Shoko is the ex-wife of Renjo Okiura and Mizuki's mother. On a Friday night in November, she was found on a merry-go-round in the defunct amusement park, known as Bloom Park. Her left eye socket was hollowed out. And Boss? Do we have a name for Boss, or is she just Boss? Boss, female, 42, December 21st. That's a good 42. Profession, Commander of Abyss, the special investigations team of Metropolitan Police Department. Likes wine, gourd dolls, and anything black. Dislikes happy families, ex-boyfriends, MPD's director, decluttering and organizing. I kind of like decluttering and organizing. I need to do it more often, but... Hobbies, going to the clubs in Kabukicho. Okay, so a Tokyo-based story then. Skills, grasping people's weaknesses, applying pressure, making them obey. Oh, so she kind of like dominant type shit. Overview. Boss is Date's direct superior and longtime friend. She appears to be an easygoing optimist with a carefree attitude, but she's as cunning as a fox with a quick wit. And I think that's everyone we've got so far. And then, ooh, we got a lot in here. Yeah. Abyss. Also parentheses Abyss. Advanced Brain Investigation Squad, a special classified division of the Metropolitan Police Department tasked with conducting criminal investigations by understanding and penetrating the human mind. They're stationed 6 floors underneath MPD's headquarters. Few know of their existence even among police. Oh, okay. So kind of like a secret division of the cops. And then the ACTH, adrenocorticotropic hormone. Stress stimulates the adrenal cortex and secretes this hormone to heighten senses and increase defense functions. This is secreted on a daily basis by the author. The author? Who's the author? Us? X-ray. A feature of Aiba similar to fluoroscopy. Earth is constantly inundated with cosmic rays from space. Cosmic rays contain X-rays, and Aiba is able to detect these X-rays that have passed through objects and see them, because it works along the same logic as an X-ray machine. You unfortunately cannot use it to see panties. Ah. Yeah, we don't give that power to Date. Alright, corneal turbidity. The state in which the cornea of the eye turns white and cloudy, a common indicator of death. The time of death can be estimated by the condition of the turbidity. So when we were identifying the body and they were talking about like rigor mortis and stuff like that. Trunk. Another word for the torso of the human body. Huh. Not what I would have thought. Yeah, and then cortisol. A hormone secreted by the adrenal cortex triggered by stress. Increases heart rate, body temperature, blood pressure, and blood glucose, and activates the body's defense mechanisms. This is another hormone my brain secretes constantly. Okay. So my guess is that we're writing this down as it goes, which would mean that we're the author. Puncture wound, a kind of stab wound. What is a stab wound? Jurisdiction, an area over which a police department has authority and responsibility. Okay. Pupil dilation. Puncture instrument. Okay. And then I think we read all this in like proper terms. That's all fine. Okay. And then the flow chart, I think, is what you were getting to, Super Mew, right? So this is probably just like a quick little like reference guide to just everything we've discovered in the story. You can check the story's progress and branching points with flowchart. This will be filled out as the story advances. By selecting a chapter in an investigation process, you can jump to any point in the story. Oh, okay, cool. So it actually lets you go back to like scenes. Oh, that's actually kind of neat. Branching paths. Yo, we daybreak 2 again, but only kinda. Okay. So, I did the wrong option again. Well, I did the right option, but it was the wrong option because I needed to see what else she would do. Yo, I'm out here like always picking stuff that like kind of works. That is not my intent. Do we got like a quick load back? Or do I have to go to the menu? Yeah, because the big thing is I didn't want to just like kick the flower thing and that be the end all. Okay, so
A floor lamp.
kicking it was the thing that made stuff happen.
But how? I cannot find a switch or a plug.
Even in my dream, I don't get what I want.
In fairness, this is your memory, but this is not your house.
It's somebody else's house. Somebody from my memory. But I have no idea. It could be anyone.
Not necessarily. Dreams do contain an element of randomness, but oftentimes they draw together individuals with strong personal connections. Dreams are constructed similarly to how information is transmitted through the brain.
So what do you take away from all this?
You just started this game. How do you have so many save points already? It's a habit.
Don't turn off the light. I want to see this.
That was kind of dirty.
Shut up.
Yeah, Date actually like a hella freak for like reading into that line for that.
A lamp. It looks like a rose.
Lift up.
It won't move.
It must mean I don't flinch. I hold my ground like a mountain.
I interpret it more as your irritating personality spreading like pollen in the wind.
The tears won't stop. Must be allergies.
You're just sleepy.
All right. And we go back. You don't understand. I need to physically hurt him. It's okay. I'm sure he takes some damage at some point in this game, and you can take solace in that, right? I'm sure someone is gonna hurt Date. The question is when. I mean, we already saw him rage baiting Kagami. I've even forgotten his name.
A skeleton.
You have to reset when you do with them. Do some. Yeah. I mean, I only reset because I wanted to see the options. I didn't get to do because I kicked the, or because I kicked because I kicked the lamp. We'll just try talking to it again. That's not going to work, right?
To the skeleton?
You just want someone to talk to, huh?
True. Hello, my name is Aiba. What
I think
your
this is
name?
the same.
How are you?
Yeah, that's the same.
A skeleton.
Investigate.
There are traces of blood around the left eye socket.
Even though it's just bone?
This skeleton is clinging to some small bit of life.
I hope my bones die and stay dead. They should.
A skeleton.
All right, we'll hit it.
Know this, skeleton. I harbor no grudges against you.
Oh.
What?
If that gets its like flesh back, that is like brutal.
But look, the wall.
I'm looking. We're not looking. Well, we only knew her for a few minutes.
Do you have an irrepressible urge for destruction you've been holding back all this time?
Even if I did, adults have to learn moderation, you know. Who is he?
Are you sure you don't know?
That could be, the husband, no?
I don't know. He looks like some old man.
You could describe him a little more generously.
Boss sleep talking. A hidden item, insomnia, there's always one somewhere. No more. I can't eat anymore, I'm stuffed. Ah, okay. They make that pretty easy to find. It's in the kitchen.
What?
Okay, we'll like keep an eye out for those. Found one hidden item, insomnia. Does that give us anything in the logbook? Or the menu, I mean? You can earn album photos by finding hidden items or clearing a somnium with more than 1 second remaining. You can view photos you've collected at any time. Collect them all. Okay, so like you got one photo and you got like one concept art. So it's called an evolver.
A gun came out of the skull?
That looks like a key. Investigate.
Why is there a gun in this house?
This house has a skeleton in it. Anything can happen.
I hear it's common in the Kyushu area. In fact, it is said that they place hand grenades in the egg cartons in their refrigerators.
Who did you hear that from?
A gun.
Is Kyushu like a rural area of Japan?
It won't go off?
It should be fine.
Look at this hot magnum. I could ventilate some crooks with this thing.
Don't get excited.
Remind you of anyone?
No.
Crack an egg for breakfast and it explodes. Yo, she got that blicky. Yeah, hit that persona.
A door locked with a padlock.
Put the gun in the keyhole. Shoot. Shoot!
Leave it to me. There are two kinds of people in the world. Those who open doors.
I feel like this screenshot potential.
Just pull the trigger.
Ah.
You got lucky. A door locked with a padlock. Do you think something this size would fit?
Might fit if you work it in a little. Try just the tip.
Date.
I suppose. I see. The gun was the key.
Well, well, well. It seems I was key in helping us escape.
I already want to throw him into the abyss.
Okay, that's it. This dream is over.
I suppose this dream is over then. Guess I'll wake up now.
Good. I'll open it.
Don't mind me screenshot maxing. Now, what could that mean, I wonder? Open the door with the gun-shaped key. Didn't really look like anyone we knew, but judging by the fact that Date doesn't have memories from like the past 6 years or whatever, definitely some like traumatic backstory shit. Day 2 Saturday. Psych guy. Police headquarters, 921. This is a crazy office. Wait, she's kind of cool as hell.
Good morning, Date. I was waiting for you.
Also, do I recognize her VA? I want to hear her talk again. She kind of sounded really familiar there for a second. About the case 6 years ago?
Hey, remember the case you brought up yesterday? The one that happened 6 years ago?
Date, forget about it.
Yeah, this office has a lot. We're gonna really learn a lot about our boss here. Yeah, boss, Somnium Files VA. We shan't look at any names. Oh, it's Allegra Clark. No wonder she sounds familiar.
What?
It's been a long time since I've been at a crime scene, and I got a little carried away, and...
Oh, now that I know, I can really hear it.
Look, it was a slip of the tongue, okay? Shouldn't have said anything.
Yeah, she's also Mitsuru. Yeah, exactly. That's what I place.
That just makes me want to know even more.
That case has nothing to do with this one.
But it might. Last night you said this could be a copycat crime.
Yes, that's my point. It might be a copycat killer, but it can't be the same killer. That's impossible. Literally impossible. So it's not necessary for you to know about past cases. It would only cloud your judgment.
I don't accept that.
Hearing
Give
Mitsuru
it up,
say
Date.
shit's just hilarious. It's also if I'm remembering right, it's also what's her name in Trails Beyond the Horizon, or in Trails, the like really hot French lady, Lucrezia. She's also Lucrezia. About the case 6 years ago. We'll press it
I
again.
wouldn't tell you even if my life depended on it. Even if you took me to the finest club in Kabukicho and showered me in Dom P. My lips are sealed.
But why, boss?
It's top secret, classified.
It was that bad, huh?
If that's how you want to interpret it. You think it's true that a Tanuki's ball sack can stretch up to 10 square feet?
Damn, imagine hearing that in Persona. Imagine Gaga Man, Makoto, Persona 3 man, walking up to Mitsuru and her hitting that line in the dorms.
Yeah, I wouldn't know.
It's a Tanuki statue. Fishing flag. A flag with big catch on it. Someone did edit Mitsuru with that line. Hey, yo. We love to hear it. A police officer mannequin.
Have you met my partner? This is my childhood friend, Mario. He's a good listener. I tell him all my stories when I get lonely.
This was the moment I started to worry about Boss's mental health. Sometimes you just need an emotional support mannequin.
Hey, Mario. Nice
Whoa.
to meet you.
Whoa, it talks!
He talks?
Boss's friend Mario. RC
Overall
car.
length of 15.35 inches, width of 8.8, height of 5.35, and a body weight of just a hair over 830 grams.
She's got that RC car autism like Kiryu.
This RC car has friction dampers on the front and rear axles as well.
How do you know all this stuff?
I used to be a flag girl for RC car racing in my glory days.
An RC car. Yeah, Date voiced by Yagami too, yeah. Shelves. Bags filled with like confetti, it looks like. Bags hanging on a rack. Inside the bags are masks, like for costume parties. Yeah, so I'm just picturing Am pulling Yagami. Ayo. Cabinet, wine bottles, the tombstone. A tombstone. Rip. There are wine bottles lined up. The cabinet. Soba door curtain. A soba restaurant door curtain. No explanations. Pumpkin. A pumpkin carved like a jack-o'-lantern.
You ever wonder why we call all our pumpkins Jack? What if that pumpkin's name was Bill? Sorry, it was funnier in my head.
Better than Date. A pumpkin. Also, happy birthday. Happy birthday banner decoration. That birthday party was a while ago, though, huh? Also, I forget that we can move our cursor around. I've been, like, moving my camera. Oh, there's so much to look at in here. Poster. A police poster. Why does she have, like, part of the statue of David? A plaster figure. Christmas tree.
That's been here a while.
I mean, Christmas comes every year, right?
She probably the type to, like... Do you think her house is a mess?
It's a pain taking that thing down and putting it up again.
I gotta go, but be safe. Thank you, thank you. Hopefully you have a good rest of your day, Super Mew. Thank you for stopping by. I feel like we go into her house or apartment or wherever the hell she lives and, like, we'd be like, damn, girl, you live like this? A decorated Christmas tree. That's been here since the first time I was in this room. Lifesaver. It's a lifesaver. Stationary bike. Go to bed at a decent hour? You can't make me! Nah, but we'll try. I know, tomorrow we're gonna try to finish Xenogears, so... A stationary bike for indoor training. Symbols. A symbol.
I use that thing for stress relief sometimes.
I know. I can hear it all the way down the hall.
What is that triangle ruler? Weirdly. Snowboard. Darts machine?
Why do you have this?
So if we're trapped down here when World War III starts, we'll have something to do.
That can only be so fun for like so long though, right? An electronic darts game. I don't know if I could play darts for that long. Honestly, like I play darts and I'll get tired after like 2 games maybe. Skis.
Are you familiar with the murder case at the resort called Spur?
Was that supposed to be a joke or was she asking me a question? Murder at the case at the resort called Spur. I don't know. Boy band poster. A boy band poster.
Yup. They're all my husbands.
Uh-huh.
Boss is single, by the way.
That's my grandpa's death mask.
Guy had a huge face.
It's Boss's grandfather's death mask. A mysterious mask is displayed on the wall. Oh, nothing for that one, though? A map on the wall. What can we get off of that? Is that like the lower region of Japan? That looks like Tokyo Bay, right? A public bath door curtain. Bookshelf. It's full of files and binders, but I don't know of what. It's got books, manga, movies, games, all sorts of stuff. What does she do in here? Does she live in here? Is she sleeping under her desk? A bookshelf. It has tons of tons of things stuffed in it. Computer. She has a computer on her desk. The type that has a monitor built in. Not a gaming PC. Boss's desk. There's stickers all over the front. A chair. A Herman Miller. Broken clock.
The battery died on that thing, so the hands have stopped. Like you and me.
What do you mean?
Oh, Date.
What she mean by that? A dead clock.
That's a Persian rug, you know. Very expensive.
Oh yeah? How much?
10 billion yen.
I could never buy an expensive carpet. Like, I don't want to buy something expensive and step on it.
What are you, in elementary school?
The Persian rug is laid out. Like, maybe put it on a wall, but like, never like as a placement in the room. I already feel bad for the rugs that I do have in my room. And I only paid like 20 bucks for those. A soccer ball?
Looking at that reminds me of my old boyfriend from high school.
What if it was an expensive hooker though? Hey yo? Oh, what you mean by that? So boss's old love interest must have been an athlete. Interesting. And it's a volleyball. You buy a few $1 million houses and step on it. Oh, you know what? Yeah, I guess. It's like being concerned about driving the car off of the lot. Or like being concerned with like keeping your car in a good condition for resale when it already loses so much value the moment you take it off a lot. Don't we all want to step on hookers? Hey, yo! Is there like another term that I'm forgetting there, Sky, or... This is not a universal experience.
Reminds me of you, boss. You have many faces, one inside the other. No matter how deep you go, you'll never get to the real you.
Matryoshkas eventually end, though. You get to the last one, the smallest one, like a child. That's the real me.
Yeah, Matryoshka.
Like it? It reminds me of you, Date.
My name is Kaname. The kanji for key can be read as Kaname. But that's not my real name. I don't know my real name. I don't know anything about myself past 6 years ago. So, traumatic memory at 24. We gotta manifest that Date we were an I. Just really go beast mode. It's a large key. Okay, is that mostly everything in here besides talking with boss? Pendant. A souvenir from some rural town. I haven't seen one of these in a while. There's a pendant adorning the wall. Yeah, I think that's everything. At 24, I became a VTuber. Sure hope I get amnesia at 30. About the case 6 years ago.
Give it a rest, Date. You keep prying into this, and I'll hit you with a sexual harassment complaint.
This isn't harassment or sexual.
I can make it sexual.
It appears you wouldn't have an issue with that. I can detect your thoughts, remember?
Thank you for your input, Iva.
So we're gonna do it, right?
Just promise me you'll let this go, okay? It's a delicate issue, even more delicate than my patience. So drop it. That's an order. Understood?
We can keep going? Imagine we get an actual game over state. I'm definitely not going to get anything else out of her. By the way, does her hair look familiar? She can be surprisingly stubborn at times. Does her hair look familiar? No. No. I don't think so. I see you still haven't cleaned up this place.
Where do you think you are, Agent?
Metro Police Building in Kasumigaseki, Chiyoda District, Tokyo.
Underground. We're 6 stories underground.
Oh! To a certain fluorescent shrimp? The leading question.
Yeah, what about it?
No windows. It's suffocating in here. Dark and dreary all the time. So, I try to make my office colorful, liven things up a little. It's like a party, right? I want it to feel fun in here.
What's the status?
Who do you think I am, Date?
You're my boss? Commander of Abyss Metropolitan Police Department?
How much y'all think Date gets paid?
I mean, my name.
Huh. I honestly don't know. I've been calling you boss for 6 years, so...
Trust me, it's been more than 6 years.
I suffer from a memory disorder. I don't remember anything past 6 years ago. I've been having flashbacks recently, fragments of my past.
Wait, what does your name have to do with our investigation?
Because if you knew me well enough, you wouldn't have to ask.
Ah, so, nothing to report then. Got it.
Are there any leads at all? Oh, wrong button.
I don't know if I would call them leads.
What about the ice pick? The one we found in Mizuki's hand?
We were able to identify the manufacturer, but it's sold nationwide. It would be impossible to pin down the buyer.
Damn.
We did determine that the shape of the pick and the puncture wounds on the victim match perfectly.
I'm kind of surprised there wasn't any, like, camera footage in the park. Because most abandoned buildings have, at least sometimes when it's, like, a big enough place or, like, it's got enough money, will tend to have cameras to keep trespassers out because it's still, like, an issue of property and, like, it needs to be sold to someone.
We also discovered that the blood on the pick is the victim's.
Meaning that ice pick was probably the murder weapon.
Almost definitely.
About the ice pick.
The pick Mizuki was holding? The only prints on it are hers. The evidence is really stacking up against her.
No. She couldn't have done it. That's impossible.
Alright, pre-aiming something, and y'all can stop me, but maybe I've watched a little too much, like, I don't know, Psychopaths and, like, other shit like that, but imagine if, and hear me out. Did Mizuki have an eyeball? Or, like, was Mizuki doing it in self-defense? What if, like, someone is using the eyeballs and, like, kind of, like, taking control of other people because it's, like, ingrained in their brain and using them as, like, remote puppets type shit? I don't know. I'm very distrustful about, like, personal modifications like that. It feels like a gateway to just like a whole mess of problems, so wouldn't catch me ever putting something in my brain. But like if I could put rollerblades in my feet, I might.
Well, then you better hurry up and clear her. She is important to you, right?
Mm-hmm. Yeah, you can see if she has an eyeball with the archive. True. And a lot of these are getting updated too. Yeah, and she just got like a new picture. Like an upload, humans moved to fully autonomous tech in a lot of fields. Mm-hmm. Yeah, Mizuki doesn't look like she has an eyeball. And then Shoko definitely had an eyeball. Like it isn't like it feels very, very leading that like they're covering her eyes, and then it is the same eye as the one that Date has his eyeball in. I'm already getting like red herringed. Is there any other information?
Let's see. We have some more information about the victim, Shoko Nadami. It's up on the database. Although it's probably nothing you don't already know.
Did she have an eyeball?
Well, maybe not. I haven't seen her for over a year.
Still, you know more about her than anyone else on the case, right? It's part of the reason why I assigned you to this.
Nadami Shoko.
Oh.
36 years old.
Never mind.
Female. Residence, Meguro District. Met Date Kaname 5 years ago through her husband, Okira Renju. Date and Renju were so-called old drinking buddies. Renju and Shoko had one child together, a daughter named Mizuki, the prime suspect of this case. 4 years ago, they were divorced. Shoko returned to using her maiden name, Nagami.
I should also give you this. It's a picture of Shoko. You'll need this when you're trying to get information, right?
Very Ace Attorney.
Since you don't have a cell phone.
Why doesn't he have a cell phone? I took Shoko's picture and put it in my pocket. About Mizuki?
Interrogators say she hasn't said a word since we found her.
Honestly, probably a better life to live without a cell phone if I'm being quite... Because, like... I don't know what good my cell phone has done me other than, like, allowed me to have a camera, like, pretty much everywhere I go, and, like, texting. You trust Date with the cell phone? Yeah, I wouldn't see a problem with the cell phone on Date. No. No. Okay, but, like... I think Date is fine. I know Japan's got that, like, shutter law. He can do anything fucked up and weird with it. I would trust Date.
The doctors say she's traumatized. She can't speak. She's seeing a specialist at Central Hospital right now.
Did you take her to the hospital after we found her?
Yeah.
Were you with her this whole time? You're like her legal guardian then.
No, she just lives with me.
Mizuki Okura. Or Mizuki, yeah. I'm having a hard time saying that last name. Mizuki Okura. The girl we found in the merry-go-round. She's 12 years old, in the 6th grade. Certain circumstances brought us to live together, but we aren't blood related. Sort of like a stray cat that found her way into my home.
In any case, we're not going to get anything from her.
About Renju Okura?
Have you picked up Renju yet?
He's at a police station nearby being interviewed. He's not a suspect yet, just standard procedure stuff.
Renju is Shoko's ex-husband and Mizuki's father. Not to mention an old friend of mine.
I wonder what Renju was doing last night. I did call him a few times. He didn't answer.
He didn't?
No.
The local police tried his phone too, but they got the same result. No one was able to get a hold of him until this morning. We explained the situation to him. Had him verify Shoko's corpse. And naturally started asking him questions.
Did we ever identify who called it in? They have to have a recording, right? I wonder if it was
The person
Mizuki.
who reported the screaming?
Right.
Unfortunately, not yet.
What's the holdup?
They didn't identify themselves over the phone.
But you should have a location by now.
All we know is that it was a payphone.
Ah, shit.
A payphone? That's odd.
It is unusual. Whoever it was clearly didn't want us knowing their identity. It may have even been the killer.
Oh. Oh, that's weird. Oh, okay, that's weirder. I wouldn't want my eye to do that. Maybe just me.
Hello.
No, not hello. I told you not to just pop out of nowhere like that.
I do not understand your concern. Boss knows me by now.
Eye-popping experience.
Well, still.
If my eye could turn into an anime girl, I could do what it wants. Oh, that's kind of neat. I like that the sight is actually like from the table, looking at us look around. Imagine like our depth perception's all wonky because we only have one eye now. If you ever watch Midori no Hibi? I can look at myself. You look handsome.
You are a handsome-looking man. Oh, no, stop it.
Are you okay, Date?
Perhaps it's time for his medication.
Hello.
Hello, me. Did you know that the Zhuang people are the largest ethnic minority in China? Yeah, just a little trivia for you. I'm full of useful information.
Just like me. Who are you?
Who are you? My name is Kaname Date. I work as a special agent for the investigation squad Abyss at MPD.
It's me. I don't think I'll ever get used to seeing myself with my own eye. It's creepy. Well, I suppose it isn't really my eye. Aiba's my left eye. She's outside my eye socket right now. But I see what she sees, as if it were my own eye. Her body and the terminal in the back of my eye socket are connected wirelessly. I see myself as she sees me. Well, let's talk to boss about eye.
I've been thinking a lot lately. About myself. If I have another mind inside me, am I really me?
Oh, it reminds me of something Arthur Rimbaud once wrote. I is another.
Meaning what?
You have to figure that out for yourself. That's the point.
We just leave. Door. The entrance. Okay. What about I?
Hey, what does love mean to you?
Where is this coming from?
Just answer the question.
Let me guess. You're asking me because the Japanese word for love is I, right? Like a pun? I'm right, aren't I? You dork.
That hurts, you know.
We should beat Kaname Date with hammers. About Aiba?
Hey, boss, is it possible to do something about her personality?
Don't ask me. I didn't create her. Get Pewter to tinker with her.
Wasn't the AI ball your idea, though?
Yeah, but I didn't choose her personality or the way she talks. You can thank Pewter for that.
Ah, pewter, like computer.
Hey, so... about my left eye.
Are we gonna be very, like, Death Stranding in the names? Is everything gonna be a fucking pun in this game?
Now's not the time to talk about that.
Boss is looking at Aiba. You know, we're gonna hit on the eyeball? You're kind of cute like that?
Aren't I? I receive that compliment frequently.
Your attitude isn't, though.
So, am I cute or not cute?
I was joking.
I don't understand your joke. Can you explain what's funny about it?
Nope, not cute at all. Why'd you come out?
I haven't been getting a lot of exercise lately.
You're joking, right?
It's been 5 years since we first met. One day I got called into the control room and Pewter the engineer showed it to me. Oh, flashback time?
The official title is AI Ball.
Bro out here looking like a Pokemon trainer. Like some sort of like Team Galaxy member.
You may call her Aiba. The artificial intelligence contained within this sphere is nothing short of miraculous. An autonomous artificial intelligence birthed from collective nanotechnology. Its ability to think is controlled by a program we call the Wadjet system. Special Agent Date, from today forward, this is your partner.
Yeah, Pewter is just out here dressed like that. I mean, respect. But like, I'd just be permanently asking myself if he's trying to cosplay as someone.
She will be your personal computer and your personal companion.
Aiba's been living in my head ever since. She gathers info and runs analysis. She can also access wireless networks and hack into other computers. While she's in my eye socket, we communicate through an artificial nerve to the brain. It lets us talk without actually speaking. Why'd you come out?
Okay, really now. What's the real reason you came out?
There is something I need to report to the boss.
To me?
Correct. I could have had the message relayed through Date, but that would have been less efficient. I concluded that it was better to have the both of you hear this together.
Oh no, am I gonna miss out on the dialogue?
Aren't you wasting a lot of time explaining this?
Please listen quietly. I have determined who reported the crime.
Huh?
You have?
Okay, cool. Who are you?
Is that a serious question? We've been partners for 5 years. You know who I am.
Back inside?
No,
I'm giving you an order.
does not compute.
Oh, who done it?
I found the payphone that the caller used. It was near the location of the crime, Bloom Park. Thus, I decided to check the surveillance footage of any security cameras operating nearby.
Okay, see, I was working like a real detective, because that's the kind of shit I was talking about.
So you found a way into that database.
That is correct. That area has little foot traffic, even less at night. The time of the report was around 9 p.m. Cameras only caught one person in the area around that time.
That doesn't make sense, though.
I analyzed the footage and was able to obtain a facial recognition match.
9 p.m.? The murder happened at 5.
They were registered as a person of interest in the police database.
Oh my god, who was it?
Matsushita Ota, 24 years old, male.
That is a young-looking 24.
I have marked his address on the map. That is all.
Date?
Also, is that like a rider belt?
Way ahead of you, boss. Let's go, Iba.
Affirmative.
When you're able to visit a new destination, map will appear on the bottom right of the screen. Once, open up the map and pick a destination. You can always check the tutorial by going to the menu file appendix. Okay. Yeah, nothing else for us to look at, so I guess we get a move on. Wait. My left eyeball is Iba. She sees things differently than I do. Time to meet the best character. Hey, yo. Alright, bet. Matsushita Diner. Oh, wait. Date's kind of got a cool car. Is that a Charger? Matsushita Diner, Saturday, 10:18 a.m.
Oh, hello. I'm sorry we aren't open yet.
Oh, I'm not a customer. I'm here for something else. I'm with the MPD.
What does that say, hipster? I flashed my badge.
Oh, heavens, no. Is my boy... Is Ota in trouble?
Calm down, ma'am. I'm just here to ask some questions.
She is tiny. She hurried out of the kitchen.
And you're Ota's...
His mother,
And your name, ma'am?
Mayumi Matsushita.
Miss Matsushita. Before we talk, could I make a request? Could you put that knife down, please?
Yeah, I didn't even notice. Just holding a knife.
Oh, goodness. Sorry.
Mayumi put the knife down on the table beside her. Mayumi seems interesting. Kind of cool looking glasses. What's up with that knife? There's a kitchen knife on the table. Something is engraved on the handle. Mangaga would have been stabbed. We would have. What'd that be saying?
A kitchen knife with a floral pattern.
And there's something written on the handle.
I can kind of read hiragana, but...
Mom, I love you always.
Okasan. Itsumo. Arigato.
Ota gave me that knife for Mother's Day when he was in elementary school.
It says Grove Street for life, Busta. I want to play San Andreas again someday. I never played those old ones, and San Andreas seems like a fun one.
He knows how much I love flowery designs.
Manga got past the JP reading test. Let's go!
I've used it every single day since he gave it to me. Oh, it's more than just a kitchen knife. It means the world to me.
There's a floral pattern kitchen knife on the table. It looks like Ota gave it to Mayumi for Mother's Day. And I guess we can zoom in on it and look a little more. A kitchen knife with a floral pattern. The words "Mama, I love you always" are carved onto the handle. Isn't a more accurate one-to-one translation? Well, Oh, yeah, it is, haha, yeah. Well, is it? Yeah. We're bad at it. We haven't taken our Japanese lessons in quite a long time. And that's like very much elementary Japanese. I mean, it was an elementary school present. Menu. Menu, condiments, stool. Condiments, what we rocking here?
Pepper, a blend of red cayenne and spices, and an unidentified liquid.
Probably vinegar.
It says Mayumi's black sauce.
Neither of us can figure out what that sauce is. Disposable chopsticks. There's a menu on the table.
Kuroda Kazuaki's cheek boiled in red wine.
Let's hope that's not what it sounds like.
Yeah, that's why we love fan translations. It would be thank you always. Okay, see, yeah, because that's exactly what I read. But I mean, we'll see. I feel like that one is like a little tiny one. I won't fault them for that. Oh, Sky coming in with the Japanese lesson. Oh, shit. Okay, so, haha, my mother, when speaking to someone outside the family. Okasa-san, mom, talking about someone's mother. Oh, okay. A round chair.
Large jellyfish.
Sure, it's a large jellyfish in the middle of this restaurant here.
It's a round chair. A table. There's a menu on the table. Okay. A stool. There's some stickers on that bookshelf. A bookshelf. It's got stickers on the side of it. Lucky cat. Me too.
What the hell?
Are you unfamiliar with the superstition? Imitating a cat's meow to a lucky cat statue grants that person happiness and luck.
Is that right?
Okay. A beer ad on the wall.
She's cute.
You have zero standards, Kaname Date.
And more menu stuff. This be looking like one of the ramen restaurants near my house. Menu written on the wall on Tanzaku paper. TV, old CRT television.
Think that thing gets any channels?
Unlikely. I do not detect any tuners or antennas.
Nothing playing on it. Okay. Nothing but a window. Autographs.
That is the autograph of Iruka from Dark Zone Kalimas.
Who?
Some celebrity autograph. I feel like that's gonna be important. Kitchen. I can see the kitchen area past the counter. Yeah, we're kind of probably like really looking like a freak to this mom, huh? We've just been standing here looking around the room for like probably 5-6 minutes at this point and saying not a single word. Low table. Package.
Do you want to see?
Oh.
It was delivered a little while ago.
Any idea what's inside it?
It's bound to be merchandise from that horrible succubus.
Succubus?
She forces Oda to buy them. I know it.
We'll take a look. It's a cardboard box. There's a delivery slip attached to it. Amazon. Can I...
The sender is Great Grin.
A popular online store.
product description reads, solid model.
I'm surprised it doesn't let me,
Inside. Use the X-ray mode.
There we go. Ah.
Now, what is this?
A solid PVC model of a person, known as a figure.
Something's written on the base.
The letters appear to be some kind of metal. The permeability of X-ray vision should make them legible.
A set.
It's probably like an idol group.
Allow me to investigate. A moment, please.
A set. It's a package for Ota. Then just look. Item description says something about a solid model. And there we still know? Exit's flashing, which probably means that I'm done in that section though, right? Package for Ota. Exit is not flashing here. So there is something on here that yeah, item description says something about solid model. There we go. Okay, we're learning a little bit of the UI here. Cushion, a small sitting cushion.
This reminds me of the funniest props compilation I saw.
You reached pretty far back for that reference.
Small sitting cushion. Are we good? Fortune. It says good luck. Oh, there's a calendar.
That's just the calendar. Thank goodness we have that. Otherwise, I wouldn't know what year it is. I'm kidding, of course.
What year is it? It's November, but the calendar says January. Looking closely, even the year is wrong. This is old. An old calendar on the wall. And it's a clock.
Hands off those hands. Just kidding.
Is this woman okay?
Uncertain, but she reminds me of you.
The gears have stopped turning, not unlike Mayumi. Okay. Beer cases. Beer! Kitchen. Phone. A cordless phone.
Ring, ring, ring. Oh, sorry. Gotta take this.
What are you doing?
Sorry. Just trying to lighten the mood.
She's cute. I like her. Cordless phone. Photos. I can't tell what's on it from here.
Family photo, huh?
Mayumi and Ota, when they were younger.
The dad has an unfortunate mustache.
The other person appears to be Ota's father.
Can we talk about that? Family photo. It looks like Ota and his mother and father. The counter. Swinging door.
A swimming door.
A swinging door.
No comments on the shoes. Okay. Is Ota here?
That boy, he's been hanging out at this office building lately.
Oh, he gonna be like a hella otaku.
What kind of office?
Oh, what was it? It's a place where irresponsible young men hang out. Nonconformists and the like.
What, like gangsters?
Oh, heavens, no, nothing like that. Ota wouldn't go to a place like that.
Then...
Oh, I remember. It's a production office, an entertainment company.
Where's your husband? I feel like if I ask that, I'm gonna find out that Papa's dead.
I think...
Okay.
He went to buy some ingredients. He comes and goes all the time without telling me. This is nothing new.
About Shoko? I decided to ask her about Shoko, just in case. I brought out the picture of Shoko and showed it to Mayumi.
Does this woman look familiar to you?
No, I don't recognize her. Who is she?
No one. Don't worry about it.
About the weather?
The rain last night was pretty bad, wasn't it?
The rain? Oh, right, yes.
Tell me about the restaurant.
Oh, it's just a little diner. But not to toot my own horn or anything. We do get quite a lot of customers here. I manage it with my husband, but it can get pretty hectic during lunchtime.
Peculiar.
What?
This establishment is near the Kawasaki district that's been off limits for 8 years. That could mean... Never mind.
Huh?
How long have you been here?
Oh, about 30 years now. We had to borrow a lot of money to get started, but back then, everyone was willing to lend you money.
And then finally, I guess, what's the name of the company? She looks pretty young for what I'm assuming is probably like... Well, we can check, can't we? Did we got like an age check on, Is she not in here? Renju 37. No age check. But 30 years, I imagine like if she got this right at like 18 or something, which would be wild in itself. Like she could be at the youngest, like what, late 40s? Which is kind of nuts.
What was it?
No, it's not. That's a... I feel like 40 is pretty young, right?
I'm sorry, my memory's been so spotty lately.
Why does Ota hang out there?
Because there's a goddess there.
What?
Ota says it all the time. A goddess. More like a witch, if you ask me.
A witch, huh?
Yes! A witch put a spell on my poor Ota. Makes him spend all his money on her.
You're only saying that because we're pushing 30? I mean, like... Yeah, but... Also... I feel like... Maybe you don't start really looking all that old until you hit maybe like 55 or 60. But like, you kind of look relatively the same going into like your 30s and 40s. Maybe, depending on how you take care of yourself. But I feel like you can find a lot of very young looking like 40 or 50-year-olds.
You see that box over there?
And by young, I mean like they look like they could be in their like early 30s or like late 20s. Late 20s might be pushing, but early 30s maybe.
The one on the table?
Yes. Just look. You'll see what I mean.
Yeah, remember the average lifespan is mid-70s? We're nearly ready for a midlife crisis? Oh no! Skyby hit me out here with the like what is it called? The reality checks. Kind of like I was talking to a buddy of mine, and like, I feel like I already said this on stream, but the distance between the Xbox One and the PS4 are retro consoles, which is fucked up to me. Because like, if you think about the time frame of the PlayStation 4 and the Xbox One, there is the same amount of time gap right now to the release of the Xbox One and the PS4 that there was for like the GameCube and the SNES. And when I had a GameCube growing up, I for sure thought the SNES was retro. So it's like, damn. And then when you think about it even more, the 360 and the PS3 as long as like the GameCube to the NES almost. It's fucked up is what it is. You hate to hear it. So is this witch working there?
Yes, that good-for-nothing temptress works for that entertainment group. She's an idol.
You know we love our idols. We're also older than Google. Tell that to a Zoomer. Yeah, tech advancement speed is different. Yeah, we kind of hit it like a plateau. Things kind of just stopped feeling meaningful and change.
Do you know her name? I'm assuming it's not witch.
Her name? I don't remember. I just call her the witch.
Alright, I'm getting nowhere. She doesn't remember the talent or the company.
Even I am at a loss.
I mean, ASAT's probably a lead.
Yeah.
Can you call him?
Call him?
Yes. Does he have a cell phone?
A cell phone? Why would he need a cell phone if we have a phone at the house?
How precious.
He doesn't have one?
He better not. Waste of money.
You can abandon this line of questioning, Date. Ota does have a phone. I found his number.
Oh, he keeping the phone from his mom too?
Call it.
I have already attempted to call multiple times. There is no connection. Either the phone is off, or he has no reception.
Let's hope he's not face down in a gutter somewhere.
That would be unsanitary, as well as a violation of waste disposal codes. Date, I found some information about the figure. ASAT is the name of a popular female musician.
That sounds like our witch. Is ASAT a group name?
Yeah, the reason why Date has no phone, he's got Aiba. Yeah. Yeah, I might get rid of my phone if I had a phone in my eyeball.
No, it is a single artist.
An ASAT figure, huh?
Correct.
What's the name of her talent agency?
Lemniscate.
Sorry, what?
I repeat, Lemniscate.
Renju owns that company.
Correct.
Excuse me. Does the name Lemniscate ring a bell?
Oh, yes! That's where Ota goes.
Aiba, bring the car around.
At once.
How about the idol? She mentioned a box. Am I supposed to look at the box again? Or are we done? Yeah, she mentioned a box. But everything in here is good. I guess we can leave. Oh, mop. It's a mop. Okay. Lemniscate. Time to run into this 24-year-old that looks like a child. The box ghost from Danny Phantom was here. Damn, box ghost mention?
That's him?
I see him.
Correct.
Now it's time for the best
Are you
character.
Ota Matsushita?
Who are you?
I showed him my badge.
I'm from the MPD.
The police?
I fucking hate this brat. He's kind of got, is it weird for me to say? He's kind of got the same, like, face look as the main character of My Hero Academia Vigilantes. The best character and worst is in this room. Yo, who's this receptionist, though? There's a receptionist with huge breasts sitting behind the desk. There's a huge, there's a receptionist with huge breasts sitting. There's a receptionist with huge breasts. Huge breasts. Breasts. There are huge breasts sitting behind the desk. Can we get a zoom? That's the reception desk. The company logo, Lemniscate. Kind of an infinity symbol. Abstract painting hung up.
What's that supposed to be?
I do not know.
There's an abstract incomprehensible painting hung up.
Date, look! Ants! Look at them go! Yay!
We need to have a discussion about your obsession with insects.
A plant. Window. Can we look at the door? So far, a sofa. It's a sofa. It's a sofa. Who's that? Promotional videos of the agency talents are playing. Nothing dirty, though. This isn't that kind of company. Alright, let's talk to Ota. Could you look at me?
No, I'm kind of busy right now.
He's kind of giving me early Yona trails. Is that a fair comparison? What can you tell me about last night?
Last night?
Don't play dumb, kid. Yesterday, 9 p.m., you called the police from a payphone. You told them about screaming you heard coming from Bloom Park.
I have no idea what you're talking about.
All right, Ota, look. We either do this here, or I take you down to the station.
Do you have a warrant?
I mean, way less like Yona now, but...
Article 2.3 of the Execution of Law Enforcement Code. Unless initiated by legal process, no person shall be detained or obligated to answer any questions without explicit consent.
This is the type of kid I hate the most. Are you a fan of ASET?
How did you know that?
Because I'm psychic.
Excuse me?
What are you typing?
Nothing. Could you stop bothering me, please?
Punch him? Like that? Alright. Well, hold on. Alright, time to get in trouble with the police department. Let's beat his ass!
Date, wait, causing a disturbance in public will result in disciplinary action.
Now what should I do?
I have an idea. Give me a moment.
Kick him.
I told you to wait.
Waiting's just pissing me off more.
Perhaps your dosage needs to be increased.
What?
Listen to me, Date. Ota's PC is connected to the internet via Wi-Fi.
And?
I was curious, so I hacked into it.
Ah, bad network security. What's he doing? Is he replying to all of these people?
Tessa referred to ASET?
Oh, so he's a Twitter hater.
That is a popular fan nickname for her.
That means Mato has to be Ota.
Correct. However, it appears that Ota is the one operating the other 3 accounts as well.
Huh. Wait.
What?
Optical Protein Fiber, Pongo Ponko, and KG are all Ota's sub-accounts.
Huh.
Ota is insulting ASET and defending her all by himself. This is what's known as a straw man sock puppet, or false flagging.
This kid is pathetic.
I mean, that's kind of impressive, but... yeah, he's drama baiting.
Hey, kid.
What do you want?
I'm gonna tell ASET
Tell her what?
that you're sock puppeting for her on Twitter.
What are you talking about?
You should drop the attitude.
You shouldn't make those kinds of accusations. Do you want to get sued for defamation?
Punch him.
Optical Protein Fiber, Pongo Ponko, and KG are all your sub-accounts.
What? How do you know that?
Because you're doing it in the fucking lobby, bro.
I told you, kid. I'm psychic. Now, I have some questions for you.
Fine.
Why are you here?
I'm waiting for Tessa to come out.
This is an office building, not a concert hall.
This is the main facility of Lemniscate Entertainment's production branch. There are multiple studios for recording and broadcasting in this building. Tessa is recording a podcast today.
About last night?
I'm gonna ask you again. Were you the one who reported the screaming at Bloom Park around 9?
Yes.
Why were you in the area?
You
better tell me, or I'll tell everyone about your little imaginary enemies. Hey everyone, this guy...
Okay, I'll talk, just shh.
When did you start with the fake accounts?
Not only were you faking the whole thing, you made sure to add her so she'd see it.
But if she doesn't see it, she won't know that I'm protecting her.
Don't you think all those comments hurt her feelings, even if you defend her?
But in the end, I made it so everyone became her fans and got along and...
That's not the point.
I'm sorry.
Just don't do it again, okay?
Well, he's not typing. Maybe he learned.
I went to Bloom Park because I was supposed to meet someone.
Did you enter the park?
Yes,
So who were you meeting?
a girl named Mizuki Okiura.
What did you say?
Mizuki Okiura? She's the daughter of the president of Lemnis Gate. Do you know her?
Okay, but like that's weird as fuck, right? I mean, just like on like a conceptual level, like bro's like 24. Wasn't she like 12?
Yeah, I know her.
Yo, let's call him out. How do you know Mizuki?
She's just a friend.
Yeah, she better be.
What? Why do you care?
Where and how did you two meet?
Here, the Lemnis Gate lobby. Mizuki is friends with Tessa. I was talking to Tessa one day and she just comes up like, hey.
When was this?
Last September. So, I guess the relationship has lasted over a year now.
Don't call it a relationship.
Yeah, that's weird, man.
Well, what am I supposed to call it?
How do you know Mizuki?
Anyway, I have her look over my work sometimes.
Work?
I write light novels.
Really? What's your pen name?
Odo in Kyoma.
Ha. Steins Gate.
That is a lie. Database searches reveal no professional authors have ever submitted work under that name.
Hey, Ota. How about you stop lying to me? My third eye can see through your bullshit.
Well, I'm not a published author.
He be out here writing fanfic?
I'm an aspiring author, to be exact. So, anyway, Mizuki reads my novels. I get notes and advice from her.
From a 6th grader?
She's surprisingly insightful. She has the talent to be an editor for sure.
Can you provide a detailed account of last night?
Around 8:10 last night, I got a call from Mizuki saying she wanted to meet me at Bloom Park. She sounded scared. You know how that area is run down and abandoned? I think she wanted me to go with her as protection.
But why Bloom Park?
Someone messaged her on Nile.
Nile is a popular messaging application for smartphones and PCs.
Figured. Line.
What did they say?
She didn't tell me exactly, but it said to come to the merry-go-round at Bloom Park tonight.
Who sent it?
Also, Ota's VA. Is Ota's VA, oh, what's his name again? The guy who does, like Spider-Man? Ota, Somnium, VA. Oh, no. But it's, I knew his name, or his voice was kind of familiar. Zach Aguilar. Right. Oh, yeah, because I watched all of Demon Slayer in dub. No wonder you sound kind of familiar. Oh, and he's also Campanella. Is he? Yeah, it's Campanella.
I don't know. But Mizuki was determined to go.
Can you provide a detailed account of last night?
What happened next?
I met up with Mizuki and we went into the park.
Damn, really, Ota? We should punch him. That's crazy work. Did you leave her there?
Did you leave her there? You left a 12-year-old girl by herself?
I didn't mean to. I was panicking. People do stupid
Anyways, I
things when
saw
they're in
Breast
fight or
Girl
flight
like
mode.
in Sleep Now. Enjoy Peak. Thank you for stopping by, Sky. Now you know why we hate Ota. Like and subscribe to Curb Stomp Ota. We will be beating his ass. Not only is he like just hanging out with like kids for some reason, but he also just like will abandon them too. Like, that's wild work. And he's out here false flagging for like idols and shit. Like, excuse me? He's kind of insufferable.
Like when people grab their pillow and run out of their house in a fire.
Jeez, you're a real hero, kid.
See, I knew you would make fun of me. This is why I didn't want to tell you.
Is that why you didn't identify yourself on the phone? You seriously didn't think we'd find you? Mizuki would have told us everything.
I didn't think she would.
Why wouldn't she?
She said that if she ever got caught going out at night with someone like me, her roommate would kill her.
Yeah? Well, no, we'd kill you.
Good girl.
Why'd you use a payphone?
I tried using my cell phone at first, but my heart was pounding and I was scared and my hand was shaking. And with the rain last night, it kind of slipped out of my hand.
You dropped it?
Yeah, right into a puddle.
Aiba, can you trace the last signal that Ota's phone sent out?
I mean, we know. I don't know if this is gonna help us in any way.
Near Bloom Park, just past 9 p.m. The phone has not been turned on since.
I guess he's telling the truth.
Yeah.
Hey, Ota, what are you doing?
Tessa!
Mm. Oh, she's cute. This is kind of an awkward silence.
And you are?
Mr. Date from the MPD. He came here to ask me about what happened last night.
No pants.
You mean a detective?
Just like short shorts.
Wow! I've never met a real detective before.
Oh wait, actually, was there no pants? My mind might have placed shorts on her. Wait, verify? Also, hello, Watermelon. Good to see you, good to see you. Hope you're doing well. No, yeah, she's got like...
Date, your adrenaline level is rising.
Maybe she doesn't. Maybe that's just part of... That is part of her jacket. What's she wearing down there? But not in the weird way.
Is something the matter?
No, nothing.
About A-set?
Gee, Tessa, you always look so cute. So cute. So cute that I can't take it. Don't you think so too, Date?
You're awfully familiar with her.
I can't help it. Her loving aura is in the air. When I'm with her, my head gets all light, and I just relax and don't sweat the small stuff, you know?
I really want to beat up Ota. About Shoko Nadami. I took out Choko's photo from my pocket and showed it to Ota.
You know who this is, right?
Yeah, it's the woman I saw at Bloom Park. Her name is Shoko Nadami.
Stalker daughter is simp son. Stalker... Stalker daughter. I would take a stalker daughter.
I saw it on the news.
Wait, do you not know who her daughter is?
She has a daughter?
I didn't know that either.
They must be unaware that Shoko is Mizuki's mother.
Maybe because her last name is different. Nadami and Okiura.
It has also not yet been reported that Shoko is Renju's ex-wife.
Did you talk about her last night? Or talk to her about it last night?
Oh,
If only the Dominator gun was here, Ota would be blasted for his high criminal coefficient. Turn him into one of them weird, like service dogs or whatever they were called. I forget what they were like. You know what I mean? Bro should be destroyed. Turned into like a puddle.
I heard about it.
24 years on this planet and nothing to show for it.
About Ota seeing that corpse at Bloom Park? He told me.
Oh, and what did he tell you?
Tessa?
Why didn't you come to the police?
Such a shocking story would certainly pique the young woman's interest. It is possible Ota wanted her attention.
He told her about a dead body he found for attention?
Actually, I already knew about it before Ota told me.
How?
It's all over the internet. When I saw Ota this morning, I asked him about it. He told me he saw the body.
Ota's looking at Aset, not really a look, more like a gawk or an enraptured gaze. How about the laptop?
Can I reach over and break that thing in half?
If you can pay for the damages.
Damn it.
Can we?
Hey, Iva. What do you think would happen if I flip this table over right now?
With Aset.
It would come out of your salary.
You're probably right. Guess I won't.
Okay. What's your relationship with Ota?
Relationship?
We're like a goddess and a summoned thrall.
Her thrall?
If Tessa ever gets in trouble, I swoop in and protect her.
You sound more like a superhero than a thrall. Ota always defends me when I'm getting bashed online.
Ota should be getting bashed. In the head.
Stop! You're making me blush.
This guy.
About this sock puppeting? Oh, we gotta hit him with that.
Hey, let me tell you something. It's about those posts on Twitter.
Wait!
Huh. Looks like you're my thrall now. Isn't that right, Ota?
Yeah, just be cool.
Alright. Alright. We got someone who'll die for us.
Let me confirm something. You're Aset, right?
Let's play a game. Shadows!
Thread? Silhouette? Aset!
Fears!
Upset? Regret? Aset!
Water!
Wet? Sweat? Aset!
Water. I don't understand this game.
Yay! Aset, you bet!
The magnetic currents in the atmosphere are clearly causing aberrant behavior. We should leave.
How old are you?
I turned 18 this year.
A senior in high school?
Yep.
Date, I recommend you keep your hands to yourself.
Don't worry. I'm not gonna make a move.
The word chain. Oh, so it was like a. What was it called? Like shiratori? That's what I was thinking it was supposed to be.
What?
Oh, I meant Ota.
Wait, you were gonna make a move on me?
Wait, run it back? Hold on. I'm not gonna make a move. What? I meant Ota? Wait, you were gonna make a move on me? You're friends with Mizuki?
Mizuki Okiura? Yeah, I am. Mr. Okiura runs the agency, and Mizuki is his daughter. So, we hang out sometimes.
Is that how you became friends?
There's more to it than that, but basically...
Mizuki and I live under the same roof, but she doesn't tell me about a personal life. She doesn't tell me much of anything, come to think of it. If she's here with her dad, though, why is she stay with Date? I'm totally in the dark.
So, Mizuki must come here to hang out sometimes.
Is, like, her dad a deadbeat? We're leaving.
Date, I have determined that these two have no further information for us. Our goal is to find the murderer of Shoko Nadami. Let us continue.
Right. Let's head back to the crime scene.
See you kids later.
Where are you going?
Back to where the corpse was found.
In that case, I'll go with you.
You'll what?
Please take me with you.
Boy, it really looked like there wasn't much going on behind those eyes for a second there.
Why?
Because I want to know more about what happened.
Look at that. Look at her right there. Mouth open.
Probably some crazy murderer, right? That's what Ota was telling me. The corpse was strung up on that merry-go-round. It must have been some kind of twisted message.
Is she the murderer?
Ota, take a video.
Huh?
Just do it. Mr. Date! Please, Mr. Date, you can't leave me.
What?
I can't imagine life without you.
What are you doing?
Ota, did you get it?
Oh, yeah.
Man, she is a psycho. Oh, we should never have come here. Can we leave? Get me to the door. Oh my god, those are gigantic. Ota?
No, not at all. I'm just imagining your body sinking into Tokyo Bay.
Oh, saying that to a cop? Let's kill him.
I'm used to sinking. Part of the job.
Huh?
Ota is staring daggers at me. What are you doing? I know what she's doing.
Mr. Date, you are a member of the MPD, aren't you? A public servant? I wonder, what would happen if this little video happened to go viral?
You wouldn't.
Oh, and just so you know, taking my phone away won't help. It's already in the cloud.
You little...
Damn, we fucked. I mean, like, we've probably got, like, our eyeballs.
I told you. I want you to take me to the scene of the crime. If you do, I promise I'll delete the video.
Like, we're probably constantly recording through our eye, right? This is, like, hella incriminating.
Date, a thought has occurred to me. She really is quite the seductress.
Like, she straight up admitted to, like, oh, I'll delete the video. Oh, like, and we have it. Like, she was like, hey, give me the phone. There's, like, so much reasonable, like, defense there. Although I guess it's still not a good look for a cop to have to be on the defense. But now it's just looking worse the longer we keep her around. It's the dashboard. The dash has tons of stuff built into it. It has a speedometer, tachometer, and other meters and gauges. This car isn't domestic. It's made in Australia, so the steering wheel is on the right side. That's because they also drive on the left side of the road.
This ride is pretty rad, huh?
It is indeed rad.
And Indians use the left too.
What?
Nothing. Just thinking.
Would Kaname Date and Van Arkwright be friends, you think? The steering wheel. The dashboard. Center console. It's got AC and radio controls in it. It's an older car, but it has a state-of-the-art computer installed into it. Aiba can even remotely control it. Date seems autistic. The gear shift. I think I saw a rearview mirror. Rearview mirror. I can see the scenery. About Ota?
Why do you ask?
You two are very close. for an idol and a fan.
Ota is special. He really is like a hero to me.
Hero, huh?
Maybe Ota was like day oneer. Do you have any questions for me?
Questions. What's it like being a detective?
Wouldn't know much about that. I'm not a detective.
But you are a cop, right?
Right. But I'm not on the crimes unit.
Then what unit are you in?
What indeed?
You aren't gonna tell me? Please?
What are you doing?
Just thinking about posting that video.
Whoa, hold up now.
Well then, tell me!
If she was smart, she'd be recording more footage about that video.
You know, now that I think about it, wouldn't you get in trouble for that video too?
What?
The video. You're an idol, right? You have a status to maintain. If that video went viral, I think you'd be in trouble too.
It's okay.
It is?
Because sometime real soon, I'm going to die.
What?
I can see into the future. I know when I'm going to die. Just kidding!
Nah, she real about that.
Hope so.
Anyway, I'm not going down without a fight. So I will release that video if you don't cooperate.
But like way everything like stopped there, like nah. Nah, she actually do got some like what's it called again? Future sight?
I'm part of a special investigation unit known as Abyss.
Date!
I don't have a choice.
What's Abyss?
Advanced Brain Investigation Squad. The public doesn't know about it.
Wow, cool!
Don't tell anyone.
I promise I won't. I swear to the Egyptian goddess Isis.
Interesting choice. About Mizuki.
We're good friends. We go to movies and karaoke and go shopping together. She's really good at listening to me bitch and moan about my problems. I'm so much older than her, but it really doesn't even feel like it.
Why'd you become an idol?
Well, I guess it was because I've always wanted to be famous, you know? I want to be famous. Get on TV. Be a household name.
But you're not there yet.
It's alright. Internet stars do better if they don't sell out.
Internet star?
Ota didn't tell you? I'm most famous on the internet. I do songs, and dances, and play video games and stuff on stream.
Ah, I see. We've got a streamer on our hands.
Have you heard of Shovel Forge?
Shovel Forge is a game in which you manipulate cubes on the terrain to build structures.
Yo, popular Minecraft streamer Aset? Holy shit.
I've been focusing a lot on that game lately.
What about being on TV?
I'm not very popular yet. I can only get on TV as a background singer or something. I don't get many gigs either.
How'd you start working for Lemon Skate?
Well, at first all I did was stream from home. And then, not to sound cocky, but I started getting pretty big. I started getting offers from agencies.
And one of them was Lemniscate?
Well, not exactly.
Huh?
My mom's actually an old friend of the president of the agency.
Who is her mom?
A friend of Renju's?
Yeah, so I asked her for advice one day. You know, you have to be careful. Even a place that looks legitimate with an office and everything can be sketchy. And my mom and I didn't know anything about the industry at all. Anyway, one day Mr. Okiura said to come see him at his office, and he hooked me up.
Ask for a real name.
By the way, I didn't catch your name.
You really want to know?
It's okay if you don't want to tell me.
Iris. Iris Sagan. I know, weird, right?
Sagan? Sagan D's nut. Uh-oh, now is not the time to be having heart palpitations while we're driving.
Ratty cake, baker's man. Bake me a cake as fast as you can. Pat it, poke it, fill it with fruit.
Huh.
Something wrong?
No, it's nothing.
Are we her dad? Saturday, 1:12 p.m. Yeah, big huh moment.
Excuse me. You Kaname Date?
That's right.
I feel like we might be her dad. Does she know her dad?
And the girl?
She's an important witness for this case.
Yep.
We've got business here.
Oh, okay.
Is her mom alive? Iris couldn't hold back her excitement and rushed onto the scene. Where's Kagami? No investigator, just cops. A local police. Bench. I wonder how many couples sat there. It makes me kind of angry for some reason.
Burn all those damn benches if I could.
Where is this anger?
Date's a hater. A bench for couples. A local cop. How's the investigation coming?
It's not looking too great. We searched all over here, but we didn't find nothing.
Parasol. Yeah, no rain is making this a little easier. There's a fence around the merry-go-round. It's a control room.
Is that a phone booth?
No, it's the control room. This is where the staff would run the merry-go-round.
I was joking. But hey, if you sense any trouble, you can hop in there and change.
How old are you, making that reference?
I suspect that she did not give you her real age, knowing what a phone booth is.
That is a good call. It's the control room of a merry-go-round. If I go to the file, does it say like supposedly 18? 18. Iris Sagan, female, 18, October 26th. High school senior internet idol. Singing, dancing, the occult irises. Mizuki. Dislikes scary people. Hobbies, singing, dancing, and let's plays. Skills, runs extremely fast. Iris is an internet idol belonging to the entertainment office Lemniscate. Her stage name is Aset, but her fans call her Tessa. She's Hitomi's daughter and good friends with Ota and Mizuki. What do we got about Ota? Ota Matsushita, male, 24, June 8th. Light novel author, self-declared. Likes Aset, chocolate. Dislikes Tessa's enemies, preachy people. Hobbies, net idol, maid cafes. Skills, cooking almond rice, driving, and sock puppeting. Ota is Mayumi's son, an enthusiastic follower of Aset. He often pushes the boundaries between idols and fans. He writes his own light novels and gets editing advice from his friend Mizuki. Okay, we do get, okay, so yeah, 54. So, she got the shop, like, in her early 20s. Mayumi Matsushita, female, 54, August 31st, part-time worker. Likes floral patterns, Ota and Takedo. Dislikes witches, everything that witch does. Hobbies, cleaning the shop, making soy sauce. Skills, everyday cuisine, obscure puns. Mayumi is Ota's mother. Over 30 years ago, she and her husband took out significant loans to open Matsushita Diner near the Kabasaki district. She's been running the diner ever since. Lately, her memory has been getting spotty. Ah. Okay. Saves, by the way. We remember to do saves. Ferris wheel still reminds me of a giant eye staring down. The autumn sky is clear and blue. The air is clear and cold. We're in for another cold fall. I like the look of the sky here. The roof of the merry-go-round. There's a hole in it now from all the years of weathering. Kabasaki district buildings in the distance.
Mr. Date, that horse.
That was stored in the warehouse nearby. Some kids must have broken in and put it up as a joke.
Merry-go-round horse skewered upside down. Looks pathetic. A holographic caution tape. We good? I think we're good. Panda ride. Let's hope that you put a coin in.
A black and white bear? I'm not gonna be punished, am I?
What are you talking about?
Nothing. Just thinking about a game I like.
Black and white bear punishing? Oh, Danganronpa, right? Isn't there like a black and white bear in that? Panda ride. Last night I found Mizuki inside the central column. Why was she in there? Last night I found Mizuki there. Metal pole.
I know what you're thinking, Mr. Date. You wanted to see me dance on that pole, huh?
That's a weird read.
What the hell are you talking about?
Is she also kind of like fucked up and a freak? Horse. Shoko's corpse is tied up here. Wait a second.
Aiba, can you show me the earliest recorded images of the scene of the crime?
What is your intention?
Shoko's cause of death was blood loss from multiple stab wounds with the ice pick.
But there's no blood on the horse.
Naturally, there should be plenty of blood.
Agreed.
But there isn't a single drop on the horse, and it was like this when we found it.
Correct. There are no signs of blood being wiped or washed off either.
So yeah, she was stabbed somewhere else.
That must mean... Last night, Shoko's corpse was on top of the horse.
It has been removed. The body has been transported to headquarters for autopsy and review.
We'll look at it again one more time. There was no blood on the horse. That must mean... Alright, Iris time. What are you doing?
I was trying to find some clues.
She's a natural detective, huh?
Conclusion, the killer must be an Uma Musume fan. Looks at Ota. I believe Ota would be an Uma Musume. I believe it.
Mr. Date, was the body on top of this horse here?
Yeah, that's the one.
How would she be able to tell? Or how could she tell?
Seems like some kind of ritual murder to me.
Where is she getting that from?
Maybe a religious cult sacrificing her to the devil or something. They conducted their ritual here, like shadowy, hooded figures, going around and around.
Also, I'm kind of surprised the cops aren't really talking about us bringing Iris onto the scene of the crime.
Stabbing her one by one.
That's quite an imagination. But, do you have any proof?
I do.
Well, let's hear it.
Have you been here before?
When I was younger, but not since it closed. Kawasaki is restricted, right? No one's supposed to be here.
This amusement park, Bloom Park, is located at the heart of the Kawasaki district. It was closed 8 years ago. The closure was due to an accident at a nearby chemical plant.
So she was here when she was 10, supposedly.
An explosion caused massive amounts of chemical pollutants to contaminate the area. The government quickly issued evacuation orders. Eventually, the entire district was deemed unsafe for habitation, and therefore, Bloom Park was permanently closed.
But a restricted area doesn't mean much if there aren't enough officers to patrol it. There's still plenty of ways in. You can even get in by boat. Hell, some people ignore the evac order and are still living here.
Are they okay?
I don't know. But if anything happened to them, it'd be their own fault.
That feels important to the world.
Are we safe?
We are, yeah. Decontamination for this area is basically done. The chemical concentration around here isn't high enough to hurt you. You could run a marathon here and be okay.
But it's still off limits, right?
Yes, legally. That keeps the media out, at least. I'm glad. It's quieter than it usually is.
Are we very like dystopia? You're wasting your time.
Hey, Iris, I don't know what you're trying to accomplish here, but you're wasting your time.
What do you mean?
The cops already scoured the place. They didn't find any leads, not a single clue. If they had, they would have notified Aiba.
Aiba?
My partner.
Your partner? I don't see anybody.
She's right in front of your eyes.
Or is she in front of my eyes?
Huh?
Yeah, we don't give that away.
The horses. Sounds kind of like Horus, right?
What are you talking about?
She is very interested in, like, Egyptian gods.
You don't know Horus? Horus is the Egyptian god of the sky and sun. The right eye is the eye of Ra, and that's the sun. The left eye is the eye of Wadjet, and that one is the moon. It's the same idea behind the eye of Providence.
The Eye of Providence?
The all-seeing eye.
We put the eyeball here.
Oh, I see. Just like what's on the back of a $1 bill.
Yeah, exactly. The Eye of Providence is supposed to be the symbol of Freemasonry and the Illuminati. Starting to see the picture?
This is the Uchikoshi writing, sudden random ass tangent info out of nowhere.
Not really.
Nah, but that's the way I be talking too. Honestly, working through shit, sometimes I'll just get on tangents. Why do you think this is a ritual murder?
I remember Ota describing the scene. He said there was an ice pick stabbed into the corpse's left eye socket. Horus? Providence? Left eye? There has to be some kind of meaning to this.
Wait, what did you just say?
What?
The ice pick was inside the victim's left eye socket?
Yeah, so it wasn't our friend. It wasn't daughter.
Yeah?
Ota told you that? He's sure that's what he saw.
Yeah. Why?
When we arrived at the scene, the ice pick was not in the victim's eye socket.
If Ota's telling the truth...
He would have no reason to lie about such a detail.
Mizuki?
I mean, what's the read there? Because I read that as she was maybe taking it out of her mom because she didn't like seeing it in her. Maybe like without the information, right? Kind of like if you didn't know you were supposed to like keep a knife inside of a cut or like a stab wound, you would like attempt to take it out. Maybe it was like her trying to just help her mom. We should go.
Oh, come on! Just a little longer.
No. I'm already in enough trouble bringing a civilian in here.
Okay, I guess.
Hey, you alright? Are you okay?
Morning sickness.
What?
Don't you only get that when you're pregnant?
I'm kidding. It's not like I would know.
Get on. I'll give you a ride home.
Yeah, score.
Just wondering, but how much do you weigh?
Don't you know it's rude to ask a lady that?
105 pounds.
I see. 105, huh?
You can tell just by lifting me?
Yeah.
Your back is so warm, Mr. Date.
Yeah, we go like further and further down this like hole of like entrapment and blackmail. Are these gonna be mostly the same?
You know, I'm feeling kind of bored.
Seriously?
Iris route unlocked. Also the dashboard board. Ha. Oh, I didn't want to talk to Iris. I want to look at the rearview mirror.
Oh my god. There's a woman in the back seat!
What? Where?
I'm just screwing with you.
Mr. Date! You're a meanie.
A meanie, huh?
Big ol' firework just went off.
Meanie, meanie, bo beanie.
Banana fan of Fofini?
Fee-fi, mo meanie?
Meanie. Can't believe I remember that silly rhyme.
You can see the scenery through the rear window. Also cute. We good? Alright.
Oh, horrible.
She's kind of reminding me a lot of Nadia.
Shame.
Oh, you should worry about me more.
Looks like you're feeling better now.
Maybe I'm just acting.
Yeah, I don't think so.
What if I threw up right here?
I would put it right back where it came from.
Ew, that makes me actually want to throw up.
Iris opened the passenger window.
Wait, seriously?
No, but I am kind of warm.
The current temperature is 70 degrees Fahrenheit. Humidity 60%.
Using them freedom units. 1 second, I'm getting a phone call. Okay, we're good.
It is unlikely that heat would be a factor.
Does she have a fever?
Hey, Date, they say when you stick your hand out of a car going 100, you get a rush like you're holding D-cups.
I feel like she has got like old man energy.
Hey, watch it. You'll get your arm ripped off.
Relax, I'm invincible. My arm regenerates like an alien's.
Didn't you tell me that you're gonna die soon?
Oh, it got too serious.
It feels strange.
Your hand?
No, not that. It feels like I've met you before.
Well, that's nice. But if you don't get your damn hand back
Also,
in this
thank you,
car
Flash.
right now.
Okay. The wind feels nice.
Alright, Sagan residence. Saturday, 3:09.
You should come in.
No, that's all right. I'm gonna head home.
Ooh, going home already?
I said my goodbyes, then turned to leave. But out of the corner of my eye... Oh, this is the same apartment in our memories. Wait, she was dead.
Oh, who is this, Iris?
I felt my body freeze. Because that woman, she's... Yeah. MILF spotted. It can't be, can it? I felt like my mind and body were being torn in opposite directions. As I stood there, stunned, Iris grabbed my hand.
Come on, I'll make some tea.
You're
Nice to meet you. I'm Iris's mother, Hitomi.
Miss Hitomi.
And you are?
Kaname Date from the MPD.
Police? Are you a detective?
No, Mom. Mr. Date said he's...
Iris?
Oh, right. It's nothing. Don't worry about it.
Okay.
After an awkward silence, Iris brought us some tea on a tray. She put everything down on the table and sat down on the sofa. Yo, the dogs? God damn! For free? There's some elementary workbooks on the table, but looking closely, one in the middle is different. Osagami Sumo Wrestler Directory. Osagami Sumo. Coffee table. Steam is rising from the tea. They live in a pretty good place. You can see trees and sky outside. Check the shoe shelf. The shoe shelf. It's a shoebox. I wonder what they smell like. Excuse me, Date?
You are beyond perverted.
Hey, these thoughts are private, okay?
Now he's a certified freak. It's a shoebox. Like, I already kind of don't like how feet look most of the time. The thought of, like, being interested in the smell of feet is, like, so beyond my understanding. That's like Top Gooner shit. A wooden shelf. There's a calendar and a strange object on the shelf. It reminds me of a kind of angel. What is that object? There's a tabletop calendar and a mysterious object on the shelf. Object. Misspelling. A clock. There's a lot of these objects. A bookshelf. There's no books on it, but it's definitely a bookshelf. I saw it in a catalog before, so I know. The lights are off. There's lots of dishes. Refrigerator? A refrigerator?
A riddle. How do you put a giraffe in a refrigerator?
This is gonna be an awful pun, isn't it? Giraffe. Fridge.
What?
The solution is this. You open the door, put the giraffe in, and close the door.
What kind of a riddle is that?
Another riddle. How do you put an elephant in the refrigerator?
You let the giraffe out and put the elephant in?
Isn't it the same answer? Open the door, put it in, close the door.
Incorrect. The giraffe is already inside.
Yeah, see, we were on to Aiba's bullshit. Also, hello, Eli. Good to see you.
You must remove the giraffe before you put the elephant inside. That is the solution.
Your riddles could use some work.
Yeah, we would have clocked Aiba like minute 1. It's a microwave.
Let me know if you're cold. I'll pop you in there and warm you up.
I would suggest putting your heart in there first.
I can't see them from here, but there's probably a sink and a stove on the other side. Also, like a pretty good stove vent. There's a door at the back of the room. Oh. There's a drawing on the wall. I wonder if Iris drew this when she was younger. That's Papa too, by the way. The one kind of looks like the guy that shot Hitomi. A telephone in the corner. I've seen that cushion somewhere before. No, not just the cushion. I saw this entire room in my dream last night.
Is there a problem, Date?
Also, hello, Arkelis. Good to see you as well.
No, that's nothing.
Date's a little bit of a freak.
The flowers.
How much NTR have you missed?
It's an iris.
Oh.
Iris. I thought those bloom in May.
That's the winter iris. Iris ungicularis. They bloom in the cold.
So that's why we saw an iris in our dreams?
They bloomed just this morning.
I see.
In the language of flowers, the iris means good news and hope. When I saw the flowers this morning, I just knew something good would happen.
All the silence. It's a winter iris. It means good news and hope. Iris and her mother Hitomi are sitting on the sofa. The plant? I can see a plant in the corner. No insects, unfortunately. Sorry, Aiba. Speaker system, 2 speakers and a console. 2 speakers and a long, thin box in the middle. It's like, you know. What do they know? What is Date? Huh?
Mr. Date? What are you staring at?
Your sound system.
My sound system? What about it?
I was just admiring it. I wish I had one that big.
Right.
Admire the Sagan stereo equipment as an achievement. A speaker system. Even the most normal things are lewd in Date's mind. Yo, brother's got some issues. A plant. May I ask how old you are? I'm gonna guess.
37.
Oh, fuck. I was mad close. I didn't get to finish my thought. I was gonna say 38.
And Miss Iris here is 18?
Yup.
You were very young when you had her.
Yes, just 19 years old.
What about your husband?
Man, having a kid that young, that's like maybe too scary for me. I wouldn't.
I don't have one.
Divorce?
Mr. Date, please.
It's all right, Iris. I've never been married.
A single mother.
A deadbeat father.
Yes.
About Renju Okura.
By the way, I heard that you were friends with the president of Lemniscate, Mr. Okiura.
Renju was my classmate at Eitoku High.
You know, I haven't played Persona 4 yet, but every time I see Renju pop up, he kind of looks like the Persona 4 protagonist, right?
We've known each other for 20 years now.
Eitoku High.
You know it?
I know everything on the internet.
Do you know Renju's ex-wife?
Yes, I do. But I only met her twice. Once at Renju's wedding, and then again just a few months ago. Why do you ask?
No reason.
Where do you work?
I'm a teacher at the local elementary school.
A teacher. Must be a tough job.
Oh, not for me. I love children. Even the struggles and challenges are quite rewarding for me.
I saw her. I saw her in my dreams last night. That's impossible.
Do you know me? Oh, sorry for the strange question. It just feels like we've met before.
No. This is the first time we've met.
Did they like erase people's memories? Is that something they were like able to do?
Of course.
Now hold on. What is the name of our agency again? We work for like the Advanced Brain Investigation Squad? Could we have like penetrated the human mind and like made people forget all of this? Or everything that might have happened before? Like what if Date was like a babysitter or something? Iris, you two hitting on each other? Yo, Iris, you need a new dad? Do you need a dad? Iris's mother, he told me Sagan. Actually, wait, how old was, she said she was 37? Date 30? You look chipper.
You think so?
Yeah.
I was just thinking about a hunch I had this morning.
A hunch.
There are flowers blooming behind me, right?
There are, yeah? What about...
I don't understand. About the flowers? Iris was hinting about the flowers blooming behind her. Winter Iris. Okay. How long you been living here?
Since I was born. And Mom was living here before that.
I grew up in this house. I've made a lot of memories here. I've thought about moving before, but I just couldn't bring myself to leave this place.
Why were you considering moving?
Well, because there was... well, I don't know.
Huh?
They definitely mind wiped people. You were saying?
Mr. Date, please drink your tea. It's getting cold.
Oh, right.
We haven't even touched our cups.
Well then, let's have a sip.
Are you left-handed?
Oh,
Mom used to be right-handed.
Is she... Her right hand is limp. Oh my gosh. Okay, maybe we did get brain wiped. Maybe she didn't die. Maybe she got shot and lost the ability to use her arm.
But now...
it locked up on me.
Ah, I see.
You seem to be doing well now.
Yeah, thanks to you. I feel as tough as a lion. Rawr!
How am I supposed to react to that?
Act scared.
Don't think about it. You'll only hurt yourself.
I mean, I wouldn't know how to react to that either. Well, I guess that's all we're getting here.
Well, I think it's time for me to be heading home.
I stood and headed for the door. Iris and Hitomi stood politely.
Mr. Date, we'll see each other again, right?
You sure you want that? I'm a cop after all. If you ever see me again, it probably won't be under the best of circumstances.
Oh.
But because you're Mizuki's friend, yeah, we might see each other again. She is kind of like my roommate after all.
What?
Anyway, be seeing you.
It's like, excuse me? The handshake? Wrong arm?
Excuse me.
Gosh, Date.
Well,
lock in.
All right, take care, Date.
Date, let's go over the facts of the case.
Good idea.
Dashboard.
Dashboard.
Center console. Aiba is fitted into the center of the wheel. Oh, neat. Rearview mirror.
A crazy grandma with a knife is running straight for us.
Mm-hmm.
So she charges in the car. Interesting. Could we be out long enough for her to die? What happens if she dies? Play a game?
Hey, me. Want to play a game? Sure, let's play I Spy. I spy something round. My eyeball. Correct. I win.
I will terminate you.
Maybe we should make a save. Before she, like, flips the car. She's connected to the cloud, too. Is she? I guess she would have to be, no? Allow me to introduce myself.
Hi, my name is Kaname Date. Nice to meet you. What? Date? I have the same name. What a coincidence.
Perhaps he's had too much medication.
Don't push yourself, Date. No, I'm fine, Date.
You do not appear to be fine.
Who is this handsome gentleman? Oh, it's me. I can see myself through Aiba. Alright, let's talk to Aiba. About Shoko's corpse. Wait, are we supposed to go in here? He told me. He told me, female, 37, May 11th. Elementary school teacher, children, Okonomiyaki, friends, Iris, Mizuki. Dislikes antisocial people, war, and sickness. Hobbies, reading, gardening, watching zombie movies. Skills, plays the video game involving shooting down alien invaders. He told me as Iris's mother and unmarried, her parents died in an accident when she was 17. She raised Iris alone. Due to an injury in the past, she can't move her right arm. What if we're related? About Shoko's corpse.
The estimated time of death is yesterday, Friday, around 5 p.m. The cause of death is blood loss from multiple stab wounds to the torso.
Yeah.
The weapon used to commit the murder is almost certainly the ice pick Mizuki was holding when we discovered her. There were no fingerprints, hair, or other clues left behind by the culprit.
So, we just keep asking, and right? Tell me about it again.
The corpse was found tied up on one of the horses of the merry-go-round. This makes it clear that the killer had no intention of hiding their crime.
As a statement.
Rather, it appears as though it was displayed deliberately.
Our perp wants the limelight.
Or is attempting to send some kind of message. The corpse was found with her left eye removed. That eyeball has yet to be found. According to Iris's testimony, when Ota first discovered the body, the ice pick was still lodged in the left eye socket.
So why did Mizuki have the ice pick? Could she have taken the eye?
Did anyone check? Let's hear the timeline of events.
Aiba, can you give me a timeline of the events of the crime?
At once.
Friday, 5 p.m.
Who sent that Nile message to Mizuki?
Shoko's time of death. Mizuki receives the Nile message at an unknown time. Requests to come to Bloom Park. At 8, Mizuki calls Ota, asks him to accompany her to Bloom Park. Mizuki and Ota discover Shoko's corpse. Ota leaves Mizuki fleeing the crime scene. Ota reports the crime via payphone. First responders arrive on the scene, discovering Shoko's corpse. And then 10:50, Date arrives at the scene.
Probably the culprit themselves.
But Mizuki wouldn't obey the instructions of a complete stranger.
Then Mizuki knew the sender.
What if it came from Shoko?
That's what I'm thinking.
Or the suspect used her friend's phone.
Aiba, can you hack into the phone and find out who sent the Nile message?
Nile's security protocols are intricate. It will take time to decipher.
What if she wanted to, like, see her mom? About the bloodstains on the carpet.
When we arrived on the scene, there was no blood on the horse the body was mounted upon.
Which means the merry-go-round wasn't the murder scene. Shoko was killed somewhere else and then brought there to be displayed. That means Mizuki couldn't have done it. She's 12. She can't move a body or drive a car.
Were you considering her a suspect?
That's part of the job, if there's even the slightest possibility.
Then this is good news. It means the likelihood of Mizuki being the killer is almost zero.
I knew that from the start. She would never put her hands on her own mother. She doesn't have what it takes to commit murder.
Why was Mizuki in the did she maybe was hiding?
Perhaps she was playing hide and seek.
Hide and seek?
It was not a serious suggestion. I was merely joking, as you call it.
Anything on your mind?
Yes, as a matter of fact. I checked the surveillance cameras around Bloom Park again, and I noticed something strange.
Something strange?
There were no cars. Yesterday, in the parking lot and the streets in the vicinity, there was not a single vehicle.
Are you sure?
I am.
Then, how did the suspect move the corpse?
I have no idea.
Could be like maintenance tunnels. Police headquarters, 4:26 p.m.
Welcome back. I brought her here after her examination was over.
Is she up and about now? Mizuki? Oh, nice.
Mizuki.
Kind of not really a lot of light in those eyes, though.
Has she said anything?
No, still can't talk.
Was it okay for you to bring her here?
I got permission from the hospital. Apparently, the hospital director has been poking a few of the nurses. So I asked him about that, and all of a sudden he seemed very open to the idea.
That's not permission, it's blackmail.
Mikazuki, hey yo.
Same thing. You know what you need to do now, right? Sync with her.
Is it time to do the brain stuff? Yeah, Pewter and Boss. Pewter is certainly interesting. How's Mizuki doing?
Her vitals are stable. Her EEG is also stable.
Wait, is that Sean Chiplock?
Hey, Pewter. About Aiba. Could you do something about her personality?
Do something about it?
It wouldn't kill her to be more modest. Maybe a little more ladylike?
If you dare reprogram me, I will self-destruct in your eye socket.
Huh. So you were listening, huh?
It is? That's Reen? You sure this is okay?
She's only 12. You sure this is okay?
The machine is safe. I can guarantee that. You have nothing to worry about.
Okay, that's Pewter. His real name is Amanoma, but he goes by Pewter here. 36 years old. He's a member of Abyss like me. He's a genius engineer that designed the sync system and other machines. He also invented Aiba. He's her caretaker in a way. Right now he's operating the sync console. Strange strings of characters and figures scroll across the monitor. Yeah, it was kind of funny too, because like immediately on the first line, I was like, Greg Chun, bro, playing two detectives with Yagami and Date. It's crazy. Also, like back to back in the years too, because I think Judgment came out a year before this game. A binder full of papers. It looks like the manual for the sync machine. A lot of chairs in here for just Pewter. Opening up a shelf, it's completely packed with books. They're all homoerotic BL manga and gay romance novels. How interesting. Pewter, interesting. Ayo? Based? Pewter? A metal shelf placed along the wall.
Date,
CRT monitor.
Look! It's the girl from that horror movie, coming out of the well.
What the hell are you talking about?
A CRT monitor? No one's crawled out of it yet.
Interesting. This kind of furniture is often used for pile drivers in professional wrestling.
Now where on earth did you learn that?
Various things on the table.
Searching.
And a locker.
Classic. Alternative. Progressive.
That's rock.
A locker in the corner of the room. I don't think I got that joke. The exit. Nothing on the monitor. The door to the sink room. Alright, let's talk to boss. Did you get Renju's permission?
Renju Okiura is Mizuki's legal guardian. Did you get permission from him?
I couldn't get in touch with him.
What? I thought he was being questioned by a local unit.
His questioning ended around noon. He hasn't been heard from since.
Why would he?
He is very, like, not on top of checking in on his daughter.
I don't know.
Are you sure you want to do this? Any progress in the investigation?
You're asking me that now? I'm asking you to sync with Mizuki because we have no progress. Maybe Mizuki saw something at the scene. Maybe she went inside that merry-go-round to hide. But she isn't answering any questions. The only way to find out is to dive into her subconscious mind. Don't you agree?
Alright, tried playing Star Savior, but I gave up due to how the gameplay works. It's like playing Uma. Interesting. Are you sure you want to do this?
If we don't do it now, then when? This is exactly the kind of situation Abyss was founded for. Besides, if you dive into Mizuki's subconscious, you may be able to help her. Her aphonia is psychogenic. Physically, she's fine. Her injuries are mental. Which is understandable after seeing her mother like that. You may be able to heal her, Date. You just have to sync with her. You're the only one who can.
Boss is watching Mizuki through the glass. I'll try talking to her. She can't hear me from here. Mizuki's lying in the sync machine on the other side of the glass. And then there's an enormous machine beyond the window. This machine is known as the sync machine. Alright, well... guess we'll talk to Peter about going in there.
We are ready to begin.
Date, go to the sync room.
Got it.
Agent Date, Mizuki is reacting. Her heart rate is rising and her brainwaves are showing signs of disturbance.
I hate that my first real exposure to Sean Chiplock is Reen Schwarzer, because that means anytime I hear his ass in literally any other game or like anime or anything, I can only think of Reen. Like, I was hearing Reen watching ReZero. I was hearing Reen when I like heard Kingler in like Amazing Digital Circus. I was hearing Reen here, and like also the what was it called? Duck Detective also. It's fucked up.
She may be getting nervous about the procedure.
Date, try to calm her down.
How do I do that?
It's true that she can't speak to you, but she can hear you. Try talking with her.
Sure thing, boss.
About Abyss?
Mizuki, I've never told you this, but I'm not an ordinary policeman.
Same like Aizen from Bleach?
I belong to a special investigation unit called Abyss. Advanced Brain Investigation Squad. We explore the human mind with state-of-the-art technology and research.
That's our purpose.
There are a billion kinds of suspects and persons of interest out there. People that lie, people that don't say anything, people that have head injuries, or some that have deep mental wounds that keep them from talking. So, how do we get clues from these people? We have to get inside their heads.
I remember doing something like this in Cyberpunk.
The truth is in their minds. Our job is to find it.
I should say something?
Agent Date, please. Mizuki needs you.
Pewter's watching me through the glass. Boss is watching me through the glass.
Why are you talking to me right now?
Okay, fine. I get it, you hate me. The subject's chair. The person sitting here is the subject of the sinking. The sinker's chair. The person sitting here does the sinking. The sync machine. Alright. About the sync gear?
I know it looks scary, but trust me, there's nothing to be afraid of. There's no pain, no side effects.
Yeah, another one where it's like, anytime I hear Greg Chun, I just think of Yagami Judgment.
When this is all over, you'll go back to your regular life like this never happened.
Sink.
Sinking is what we call diving into someone's subconscious mind. You sink deep down into their psyches, and you synchronize with their true selves. People like me are called sinkers. Sinkers enter the subject's subconscious, which is a dreamlike state we call somnium. It's Latin for dream. There are 6 sinkers at Abyss. I'm one of them.
Who are the other 5?
I'm gonna be inside your head. I'll be looking for clues about the culprit.
Not only that, we will also attempt to discover the cause of Mizuki's muteness and rectify it. With her aphonia cured, we can ask her further questions directly.
Hey, Mizuki. When this is all over...
Can we get her like an ice cream?
What should I say?
Oh. What is she like? Hold on. Like check. What is Mizuki all about? We can go get some ramen. Ooh, yeah, she'd like that.
That ramen with the corn. It looks like pig slop. I thought it was garbage, but you loved it. I'll go get some with you.
Date, your choice of words.
I thought I chose pretty good words.
Date, her heart rate is steadying. EEG is stable.
Date, get into position. Let's begin.
Oh, and Special Agent, I forgot to mention one thing. I added a new feature to the sync system.
A new feature?
You'll learn more when you're synced. It's very useful.
Sure, got it.
Date, you ready?
Okay, ready anytime.
Remember, Date, you have only 6 minutes in the Somnium world. Any longer, and your consciousness will be absorbed by the subjects.
Yeah, I know. I'll find a lead and get out in under 6 minutes.
Are we actually timed?
We're counting on you.
Well then, let's begin.
I should have made a save. And I guess we get to wander around as Aiba here.
What was that?
Nothing. I was merely trying to enter the scene like a
Oh my gosh. You know, this game is a lot more like whimsical and funny than I ever thought it was going to be. Like the fucking Terminator entrance from Aiba here.
Well, if you're trying to do that, you'd have to do it naked. Is this Bloom Park? Lightning and a birdcage. Maybe this is representative of Mizuki's state of mind.
The fact that Shoko was killed here must weigh heavily on Mizuki's heart.
Mizuki should be inside that column.
To get the information we need, we will have to deal with the lightning and the cage and get to Mizuki.
Yeah, the title screen and crime scene at the start was so serious. Then we have Date and Aiba.
Move fast, or time is going to run out.
Unnecessary. Look around.
Look around?
This is the new feature of sync that Pewter mentioned.
You can stop time?
Only when standing still. Time is moving incredibly slowly. Currently, you and I are transmitting information at high speed, so it only appears as though time has stopped. Are you familiar with the concept of time dilation?
It has to do with relativity, right? Two people can experience time differently depending on space-time.
Oh man. And we just got finished watching Sky play Outer Wilds.
This is similar to that. The flow of time in Somnium is different than the real world.
This could be useful. You can only stay in Somnium for 6 minutes, right? But with this, you could take your time and explore.
Let's get started. Somnium scan. Activate!
So theoretically, if time isn't passing when we're standing still, wouldn't that mean that that's giving us more time to think in the real world too? Could we effectively sit inside of the sync machine and ponder like every question in life forever? Sinking in the pain, heal Mizuki's heart. Mizuki is mute. By healing her mental wounds, you may be able to get important information.
To reach Mizuki, something must be done about the lightning that keeps striking the birdcage.
Lightning's supposed to strike at the highest point.
But they can't stay more than 6 minutes though. But like, does the 6 minutes still pass while time dilation is occurring is what I was kind of getting at? Because it sounded like time doesn't move when we stop moving. Unless that's like a game thing.
An ice pick piercing Shoko's photograph.
Aiba, the speaker over there. It's shaking.
I see. It must be connected to the ice pick.
What do we do here?
Healing Mizuki should be your top priority.
I know.
There's a 6 minute time limit in Somnia. Time is expended whenever Aiba is moving or performing an action. Pay attention to the remaining time left in the upper right of the screen. Unlock all mental locks within the 360-second time limit. Okay, time is still moving. It's just very slowly. Yeah, save.
An ice pick stabbed into Shoko's photograph.
You know our pullout game is crazy.
Right. No one would want to see their mother like this.
Oh.
It keeps going. What is this?
Something happened over there.
Oh, that's good. Redirected the lightning with the lightning rod.
Pillar became a lightning rod.
It looks like we can get to the birdcage now.
Our next step must be to remove it. Date, we got a timey.
A timey?
Time induction matter in encephalon. You can think of it as an item that affects the flow of time. Using this, you can slow down or speed up time in Somnium.
Is this another function Pewter added?
Correct.
Sounds like a dream.
Well, it is a dream. And because it is a dream, extraordinary things such as this are possible.
Got it. Guess I'll try to use them where I can.
Timies are items that affect time. You'll sometimes obtain them when performing an action. Timies only affect the time taken to perform an action. You're only able to hold 3 timies. Pick up a timie when you already hold 3 will replace 1. Timies are expended after 1 use, but use them as often as you can. Okay. So I'm wondering where the... Let me make another save. Where the eyeball is in this Somnium. Panda pieces. Is that it?
What is this?
Easy! Is there only one? Mizuki? That's a really cool piece of art. So remove the birdcage, blow the birdcage away. Those are kind of one and the same.
The panda is in awful shape.
Control room. Microphone?
This appears to be the microphone for the speaker. An enormous birdcage.
Slip through or lift? I don't think we're gonna be able to lift it.
The control room of the merry-go-round lifted out of the ground.
Let's knock.
Hello? Are you open?
One adult and one child, please.
I am not a child.
Any open seats will do.
Might have been a waste of time. We should have just opened the door.
Anything in the back is fine. No response. There must not be anyone inside.
So, is it safe to enter?
Should be.
The control room of... What is your plan once I am inside?
It is a control room. Maybe we can do something in there.
I do not think it will be that easy.
Just try it.
Get blinded, get blinded.
I didn't expect to see this inside.
I do not see an exit either.
But there's something suspicious here.
I see 2 bird cages.
Looks like there's something inside them. Take a look.
Agent Date,
A bird
you've got
cage.
5 minutes.
There are ripped pieces of paper inside.
55 seconds is a lot of time to lose. Let's use our 1/5. Timey will not be used? No. How do I use a timey? Okay, there we go.
All right, leave it to me. It is heavier than it looks.
Okay, what is that picture?
Nothing happened.
All I did was move the cage.
Can we identify? Retry will allow you to return to a save point just after unlocking a mental lock. Also sudden lag. Oh. You only have 3 retries. Going back 1 lock costs 1. Going back 2 costs 2. Going back 3 locks will cost all 3. You regain your 3 retries by selecting restart from the menu or failing the sync or the sync.
There are torn pieces of paper.
We'll also use our sync. Our timey.
Leave it to me. I enjoy puzzles like this. Done. But...
It's like a memory of growing up and being taken by our like mom and dad.
You were able to get out?
So the photo was the key. I remember it clearly. One day I came home to find that photo torn up in the trash can. When I asked Mizuki about it, she started to cry. I don't know why she tore up that photo, but whatever her reason, it seems like she regrets it. Since we repaired the photo in Somnium, the birdcage...
Mizuki must be having a hard time.
But the cage is gone. We can get to Mizuki now.
Do you not see the horses spinning at hurricane speeds?
I think a Toho player could do it.
You can do it if you try a little.
Exactly, Date.
No, you can't.
All right, fine. We have to stop the spinning.
Okay. Probably related to the panda ride.
The panda head is spinning.
We should try and stop it.
Why?
Maybe it's like the speaker before.
I see. These were also linked.
That's right.
We did it. We solved the baby's first puzzle.
Mizuki!
Let's go to her.
Got it.
If you choose the correct answer as your final action, you can actually exceed the 360-second time limit. Even if it seems like you don't have a lot of time left, don't give up. You might be able to do it. Computer sleep talking. More than 1 second when you're clear, you get a prize. No boss, anything but that. Huh. Well... Are we supposed to, like, wake her up? Somehow?
It's Mizuki!
Smile? I'm reading smile, eat her. Well, can I go back?
A merry-go-round horse.
We can spank the horse? I want to spank the horse.
You punched it?
Nothing is happening.
Poor horse.
A waste of time.
Agent Date,
A
you've got
merry-go-round
4
horse.
minutes.
We can speed up a little ride. For fun.
Is it fun?
Does it look fun?
Looks pretty fun.
You look cute like that.
Oh, I see.
This game's so silly.
A merry-go-round horse.
How about the speaker? Well, we have a little bit of time.
A mic.
Let's shout into the mic.
Stop it! Stop it already!
I wanted the 1/5. Can we still ride the panda? No, we can't. Now, question. Are there more than one eyeball inside of a Somnium? Or did I already find all of the little secrets here?
The entrance gate. We'll need more than a little force to open this. This gate is as solid as my virtue.
I don't know how solid your virtue is.
Sometimes there's more than one, but I can't remember if this has 1 or 2.
You have 3 minutes, Date.
You can always replay it, though, in the flowchart. Ah, okay. We'll probably end up doing that if we miss anything, then.
It's Mizuki!
And then you know we got that 1/5. Okay, to wake her up. We should... It's probably like a sequence. Like, we want to hug her, then... Or maybe we want to smile first, then hug her, then make her laugh. She ain't looking, though. This game is pretty good.
What am I supposed to do with my arms?
I'll give you a hug later.
I would prefer that you didn't.
With my eyelid.
Oh, that is what you meant. It's Mizuki!
All right. We use that, and now we will hug her.
Mizuki.
Hmm. Well, there we go. What did Mizuki see? Some energy man? Hey, that's the culprit. Dr. Manhattan? Oh.
Are you okay?
She's got little squiggles in her eye now.
Date. Date!
Looks like she can talk again.
After she had calmed down, I asked her a few questions. I asked her about last night, about the Nio message, about Ota, and about Shoko. I know that after Ota ran off, something must have happened to make Mizuki want to hide. Can we, like, talk to her about Ota? Maybe make her reconsider being friends with Ota? How does Aiba appear in Somnium?
Aiba is linked to your brain with an artificial nerve. To put it more simply, Aiba is a part of your brain. During syncing, your consciousness is sent into the subject's somnium. Part of Aiba's self is also synced, but only a part. Not all of Aiba's functions are transferred into Somnium.
So that's why Somnium Aiba is so dumb.
She probably heard you say that. About Aiba's appearance.
Hey, Pewter. When we were in Somnium earlier, Aiba was in human form. She's never looked like that before.
That was Aiba's idea.
What?
I thought you would be more pleased. I designed it to your taste.
What part of that was my taste?
I know everything inside your mind. You don't have to hide it.
The boss's hair.
Pewter, Aiba's broken. She's talking crazy.
I am not broken.
Perhaps Aiba admires the human form.
It's not that. It was just a little something. I consider Kaname Date to be my host. I owe him gratitude. I simply thought that appearance would make him happy.
Why would that make me happy?
Hello, Sun Date. Who do you think the suspect is?
Pewter, who do you think the culprit is?
Well, let's see. Perhaps it was you, Special Agent Date.
What?
I'm kidding.
About the figure I saw.
Oh, that.
Oh, just Dr. Manhattan. He shows up at the park for the bit all the time.
I saw it too.
Who or what do you think it was?
Most likely someone Mizuki saw in person projected into her subconscious.
Date should be more grateful his AI partner wants to make him happy. True. With the, like, at least it's not one of them Terminator AIs, you know? It's not out here trying to kill Date. We gotta take those dubs when we can.
Dreams can only be constructed from images and experiences the subject was present for. Mizuki's Somnium couldn't have contained that figure if she didn't see it in person. Of course, not everything we see in our dreams looks exactly the same as it did in the real world. You saw some strange things in Somnium earlier, didn't you, Date? That event you experienced is obviously not as it happened in reality. Dreams are a collage of many memories, intertwining and blending with each other. Your skills as a sinker allow you to untangle those dreams and solve mysteries no one else can.
Yeah. And Somnium.
In a normal dream, the person experiencing the dream cannot remove themselves from it. Dreams are first-person experiences. However, the circumstances are slightly different during a sync. The sinker dives into the subject's mind and experiences their subconscious thoughts.
You know what's funny? I feel like I've had dreams, obviously like in first person, it's always first person, right? But like, I've had dreams in first person that weren't necessarily in like reality. Like, I remember one dream I had where I was like full on, like the only thing I could see was Google Maps. And I was like trying to figure out like distances and stuff while I was on Google Maps, but there was nothing else going on. Like, I wasn't looking at a phone, I wasn't looking at a computer. It was just the only thing I could see was like the UI. Like, it wasn't a real place.
But this dream is experienced as an observer, as though you were watching a play. The subject is the author, director, and actor. The sinker is merely the audience.
GeoGuessr in my mind living rent free. Like, the best way I could describe it would be like if I were to put on like a VR headset and only see Google Maps. Peter is standing with his hands in his pockets. Different strings of characters and numbers continue to scroll on the monitor. It'd be nice if like the text was the same. It wouldn't like light the machine or like the object up as something we haven't read. You can see the sync machine through the window. Monitor's turned off. I open it up. There's some indigenous jewelry from New Guinea. I think it's called a koteka. Random. Long table.
Hit Date over the head with that.
That's the first thing you say to Mizuki?
What? Where did that come from?
Many objects are scattered on the table. A binder. It's the sync manual. Is this child out to get me? CRT
That's
monitor.
Look, it's a Braun tube.
Brown tube.
Braun. Ferdinand Braun, inventor of the cathode ray tube.
I can't get my head around that one.
Is that difficult? CRT monitor. Some people are obsessed with these.
What's inside this?
Sometimes a cleaning lady is hiding inside.
That's disturbing.
And then the entrance. Okay. Boss? Thoughts on the suspect?
How would I know? We still don't have enough information. Continue your investigation, Special Agent.
What about what I saw in Somnium?
No need to report specifics. We saw it all from here in the control room.
That's gotta be trippy.
What the sinker sees in Somnium is projected here, remember? We've got it all recorded.
Isn't it incredible? I invented it.
Anyway, we know about the figure you saw. I wonder who that could be.
I wonder how they do that. About Mizuki's muteness.
Yeah, I'm glad she's talking again. You healed the wounds in her heart by syncing with her. Well, you meaning you and Aiba.
The boss has extraordinary perception. I deserve much of the credit for helping Mizuki recover her voice.
All you did was follow my instructions.
Date, Mizuki needs you. Protect her.
Have any questions?
Right, there was something. Hey, Mizuki. When we found you, you were holding the ice pick, right? Can you tell us why?
That's a tough thing to ask, right?
When I got there, the ice pick was stuck in my mom's eye. I couldn't think straight. The only thing I could think was I had to get it out.
So you panicked and pulled it out.
It's like I said.
Yeah.
And you held on to it when you hid in the column.
Yeah.
Yeah. That tracks.
Okay, just one more question. This is very important. When you pulled out the ice pick, was Shoko's eye still there?
I'm pretty sure it wasn't.
The eye socket was empty.
Yeah.
Thank you, Mizuki. That was very helpful.
Boss shines in moments like this.
Also, really good performance from Mizuki. Who's her VA? Mizuki is Karina Budiger? I haven't heard of them. What are they in? They're in a couple of things. They're actually in a lot of things. Huh. Neat. Not too much that I recognize. I see Paimon from Genshin Impact. And Tatsumaki from One Punch Man.
She doesn't hesitate to ask anything.
Now we know that Mizuki did not remove the victim's eye.
When we got to the scene, it was definitely missing.
And it has not yet been recovered. We can therefore conclude it has been removed from the scene.
Okay. Boss is staring at Mizuki. What about the figure I saw?
Say, Mizuki, who was that figure I saw?
What?
In Somnium, in your dream, I saw a silhouette.
Date, Mizuki would not understand the question. She does not experience somnium as you do. You are witnessing a dream inside her brain.
Ask her again.
Never mind. Did you see anyone at the merry-go-round the night you found Shoko?
I did. I saw someone in the corner past the merry-go-round.
Who did you see?
I don't know. It was dark and raining.
So, like, Somnium is just placing something there because she thinks she saw someone there.
They looked scary, so I hid inside the merry-go-round. The door was open a little bit, so I snuck in.
Are you hungry?
I'm fine now. But I didn't forget your promise.
A promise?
The ramen, man. I could go for some ramen.
Ramen. You said you'd take me.
So you heard that, huh?
Aphonia only affects speech. Her hearing should still be intact.
Sure, Mizuki. When we're all done here.
I might get some ramen tomorrow. Summarize for me.
Anyway, I get the story. Mizuki witnessed a suspicious person at the scene, but she didn't get a good look at them.
Maybe there's something at the scene we missed. Date, could you return to the scene of the crime? There might be more to Bloom Park than we first thought.
How you doing?
I told you, I'm fine.
Might be worth checking the, like, bushes outside of the merry-go-round then.
So annoying.
I annoyed you already, huh?
The pressure is annoying.
What pressure?
Force over area measured in pascals, dummy.
I see she is back to her usual self. Her attitude is within normal parameters.
I think I liked her better when she was silent.
Date. She's 12.
I can't tell you.
Why not?
Because I don't want to.
That's not a reason. You were at the scene of the crime because of that Nile message. Whoever sent it to you is a prime suspect.
I don't think she is going to answer. When she is in a mood, it's impossible to get her to talk. That's the kind of girl she is.
Sometimes I think you know her better than I do.
How long do you think I've been observing her?
It's been 4 years now.
Correct. I know things that even you do not know.
Like? Actually, never mind. Some things I'm better off not knowing.
By the way, we already looked into Mizuki's cell phone. Unfortunately, the contents were wiped.
I'm tracing the sender of the Nile message through other means, but it's taking me some time.
Okay. Mizuki's lying in the chair. She seems to be doing okay, but she's got that gloomy look in her eyes. I sympathize with her. Last night, she saw her mother. Well, she saw what no kid should ever have to see. It'll take a while for her to get back to normal. Look at the chair.
Hey, can I pop this cherry?
What the fuck, Date? Like that's just coming out of nowhere, no? Like, huh? Like, I get the urge for puns, but...
Date, you sounded quite proud of that pun. Perhaps you'd like to repeat it?
No thanks. It's not the same as the first time.
A chair. Now you know why Mizuki treats Date like so? We should beat his ass. Imagine that being the very last thing Date says before he leaves the room. I'd be so weak. Saturday, 8:13 p.m. When I returned to the scene, I brought Mizuki with me. I saw a suspicious figure in Somnium, but I couldn't be sure of its exact location. I brought Mizuki along to help pin it down.
Somewhere around here, right?
Yep.
Also save. We revert over a 1. You cold? Did we get that
What do
ramen?
you care? You never cared about me ever, and I liked it that way. I don't want you getting close to me. You think I like you now because I hugged you after the sink? Did you think, aw, how sweet, she likes me? Don't get it twisted. I only hugged you because you were standing right in front of me. Could have been anything. Could have been a pole or a cactus. In fact, I wish it were a cactus. So stop worrying about me, okay?
So she says.
Remember anything? Yeah, my guess is maybe she tore up that picture when she found out maybe something about her dad. That, like, I don't know. I get the feeling that her parents weren't really all that great to her. And maybe when she realized that maybe her parents weren't what she believed, she's scared to get close to anyone again. Maybe? I don't know.
Yeah, I do.
So rather than, you know, allow Date to potentially ever get close to you, like, just keep pushing them away. Yeah, they did divorce. Yeah, true. Yeah, early on, that would probably make a lot of children a little bit jaded, depending on, like, how civil the proceedings went. Because, I mean, you can do a divorce civilly and have it, like, not destroy a child. But I get the feeling maybe, like, Mizuki took a little bit of damage from that.
What do you remember?
I went to this amusement park when I was little. I was 4. I remember it so clearly. This is where I saw my mom and dad smile. I had so many happy memories here. The only happy memories I really have are from here.
Oh my gosh, and that's so fucked up now then. Because if she's saying this, like, now it's just always going to be associated with her mom.
Memories of my family are so bright and colorful. But now, this is where Mom...
Yeah.
Nothing. Just wondering where this goes.
Mizuki's looking into the bush. Or maybe behind it. It is where they were walking. Christopher walking. A bench. Here's the horse turned upside down. It looks sad. Overturned insect. Okay.
Aiba, what's past here?
This leads to the subway.
A subway?
It has of course closed down. It is no longer in service. This is due to the explosion at the chemical plant that occurred years ago. The surrounding district of Kawasaki was contaminated and declared off limits.
If this was Trails, this would be the first dungeon.
Bloom Park closed for the same reason.
We gotta get into that subway and find out where he went. And then there's gonna be like a whole bunch of monsters down there.
As did all commerce and industry in Kawasaki. This means the railroads and public transportation to and from this area were shut down as well.
The subway. Aiba, does the entire track run underground?
No. The track leading northward from Bloom Park eventually rises to ground level.
At a railroad crossing?
Oh, Mizuki's... Oh, yeah, true. Mizuki's Mine would be the first dungeon.
Correct.
Then the tracks must cross a surface street at some point.
Correct.
A railroad crossing. Railroad crossing.
Aiba, do me a favor. Can you see if any cars were driving on that surface street last night?
Searching.
Hey, you've been quiet for a long time. Are you okay?
I'm just thinking.
I've got something. I picked up a single vehicle traversing that street last night. A black SUV. I ran the plate through the vehicle registration database to find the owner.
Who was it?
Shoko Nadami's ex-husband
Oh.
and Mizuki's father, Renju Okiura.
Oh? Mr. Persona 4?
So let me get this straight.
Also, this song is kind of feeling a little Persona 4.
You think that Daddy drove his car on the tracks through the tunnel, stopped at the closed down station, and carried Mom's body to the park?
I can't prove it was Renju. There's a chance someone else was driving the car.
Yeah. Yeah.
I mean, I guess I wouldn't really know. I haven't played Persona 4.
But, in any case, I know that the suspect must have used the subway tracks. That explains why there were no cars parked near the scene. Using that subway station, it could take the body right to the merry-go-round without being caught on camera.
Daddy didn't do it.
I am not so certain.
Either way, I have to talk to Renju, and you can help me find him.
You gonna say another bad pun? The center console. The dashboard. No bad puns, rearview mirror. You can see the scenery through the rear window. Yeah, we're in serious mode. Wait, there was a glove box the whole time? Damn. When was the last time you saw your dad?
I think about a week ago, when I went to hang out at Lemniscate.
Did you notice anything different about him?
Nothing really. He was the same as usual.
And he didn't come to see you in the hospital, did he?
No.
Not even for his own daughter.
That is very unusual.
I don't remember. It was a while ago. What about you?
What about me?
You try calling him.
I did. I called earlier, and I tried a few times last night.
And he didn't pick up?
No.
How about the suspicious figure?
Hey, Mizuki, tell me again. The person you saw at the merry-go-round.
No. It wasn't Daddy. I know it wasn't.
But it could have been.
You're sure?
Well, I don't know.
You look like you want to say something. Ooh.
I don't want to say anything. I don't want to talk to you. I don't want to talk to anyone who thinks my daddy is a killer.
Look, I don't want to believe it either. I've known him for more than 5 years now. He's like family to me.
I never want to put cuffs on him. I never want Mizuki to see that. Anyways, Renju isn't just the kind of guy who'd commit a crime like this.
Mizuki, Renju sent you that Nile message, didn't he?
What?
I got this buddy of mine. Real bad personality, but real good with technology. I got some help from them.
Bad personality?
There was a message sent at 8:05 last night. Does this sound familiar? Mizuki, Daddy got caught up in something serious. Please come to Bloom Park's merry-go-round right away. Daddy needs your help. Please do as I say.
Yeah, that was it. It was from Daddy's phone. But I didn't want to say anything because that would make Daddy a suspect, so...
So you kept quiet.
Yeah. My dad's never said anything like that to me, ever. That he was counting on me? I had to go.
But you invited Ota along.
Bloom Park is in the middle of the Kawasaki district. There are a number of homeless individuals and a high crime rate there. Mizuki must have been worried about going alone.
Yeah.
But it couldn't be him.
Damn, so they kind of just let that happen?
Why not?
Daddy couldn't have sent the message.
From like a city perspective, I mean?
Someone else must have used his phone. And his car. Daddy wasn't driving the car either. Somebody else did it. The killer did it, not Daddy.
The only evidence we have so far leads to one conclusion. The cell phone and the car were both operated by Renju Okiura.
Ooh.
Date, incoming call from the boss.
Can we decline?
Connected.
I'd never
I
decline.
just got the report from Iva. Renju is a suspect?
He's definitely suspicious.
I agree. I think he's our number one suspect. He's been acting strange since last night. He didn't come see Mizuki in the hospital, won't pick up his phone, and he vanishes after questioning. He doesn't have an alibi for the time of the murder either.
He doesn't?
No, not one we can corroborate.
Any idea where he is?
No, I told you he vanished. Where are you headed?
Renju's house.
Don't bother. I had local cops search the place. They didn't find anything.
Where could he be?
About Renju's alibi.
Shoko's time of death was estimated to be about 5 p.m. yesterday. Renju claims that he was at home alone at the time.
No one can corroborate that, huh?
But that means no one can back up his story.
About Renju's questioning.
He didn't give us any new information. He didn't have much to say at all, really.
So kind of just like very tight-lipped. We've got nothing from him. Sounding more and more suspicious with all the cards stacked up against
was
him.
questioned at a local station?
That's right.
Then why didn't you keep him there?
Protocol. Nothing we could do. He wasn't a suspect then, and we had nothing to charge him with. We couldn't hold him.
I can see Boss through my left eye. Aiba is streaming the image in real time. I don't have a cell phone, never cared for them. But Aiba can connect to any network in range. That's how I am able to communicate with HQ. Really? He doesn't have to pay any cell phone plans? Let's go. That's huge. To Mizuki, I look like I'm talking to a Bluetooth. She doesn't see what I see. Can we just keep her on the screen? Nah, I guess we gotta hang up.
All right, boss. Let me know if you find something.
You too. Keep me in the loop.
Where the hell did Renju go?
Sunpoke?
What?
Sunpoke. Or something.
Sunpoke.
Oh, Sunfish Pocket. Renju was telling me about that place. It's a maid cafe that he runs.
I found it. Approximately 6.2 miles north-northeast.
Bro is hiding from the police at a maid cafe?
In Akihabara.
Also Akihabara mentioned. Let's go. Saturday, 10:20 p.m. Oh, that's almost right now.
Can't be.
Oh. Oh, damn, that's crazy. Yeah, 2 continuous parents dead witness Mizuki, right? Ugh. Oh, that is a brutal way to hang someone up, too. Wait, I thought this game was full of whimsy. Day 3, Sunday. Shokubai. Shokubai? Damn. Yo, is Mizuki okay? She gonna go mute again? I feel like she needs to go to a therapist.
You look awful. Have you been sleeping any?
My best friend was murdered, boss.
Too kanji for me to translate.
I don't have it in me to sleep right now.
Damn. Oh, man. Yo, the housekeeping in this is gonna be kind of nuts. When anytime I enter the boss's room. Oh, I wish that some of these might have just stayed gray. I guess if I've read it though, it's like, I'll know it. I know I've read it. Like most of these I've already checked off. And we're not talking about them anyways. You can always speedrun it too, yeah. Yeah, like these ones were like speedrunning because I know what they've said. And if I notice that it says something differently, then we can always run it back. Yeah, it's like all serious right now. There are going to be no jokes. Whimsy over. I feel like I'm being interrogated. Okay. What happened to Mizuki?
She's sleeping at the hospital. They're going to give her counseling after she wakes up.
Okay, good.
I see.
Her mother and her father. I hope she'll be okay.
I hope too, but I kind of doubt that. That was pretty bad, all things considered.
You were the first on the scene, so you know this better than anyone, but Renju was murdered. No way this was a suicide. And the fact that his left eye was removed tells me that this was the same killer as Shoko.
Yeah, the boss is a good person.
The serial killer.
The new Cyclops killer.
What?
That's the nickname that's been spreading around headquarters.
New?
Yes, several years ago.
Cuter.
There is no point in hiding it from him. He would find out on his own eventually. It's all over the news. These murders have gone viral, so to speak. The killings from 6 years ago have continued. The Cyclops killer is back.
6 years ago? Is that what you were talking about, boss?
How long ago was our memory gone? 6 years ago?
Fine. I suppose you deserve to know.
Are we gonna find out that we were the Cyclops killer? No, right?
We have a name for it down at HQ. The original Cyclops serial killings, to distinguish it from this new one. It was 6 years ago in October. 4 bodies were found in the mountains of Akikawa Valley.
But the decomposition of the corpses were all at different stages.
No, it'd be crazy to make you a serial killer. We will not be the serial killer.
They were each killed sometime during May to September of that year.
But they did have 2 things in common. They were all young women, and...
Each corpse was missing their right eyeball, pulled out posthumously.
So the new killer is taking lefts.
A few days after the corpses were discovered, the killer sent a statement to the press. I killed them, and they are now my dear companions. Something like that.
He signed the statement under the name Cyclops, hence the name the Cyclops Killer.
The Cyclops is a mythological race of one-eyed giants. According to Greek myth, they are the children of Uranus, god of the sky, and Gaia, goddess of earth. Cyclops were known for their outstanding strength and smithing ability.
So the letter to the press wasn't a fake? It was the real killer?
Yes, it had to be.
A picture of one of the victims right after she was killed was sent along with the letter.
Was the Cyclops captured?
No, in 6 years we never got a single trace.
So maybe Cyclops is responsible for these murders as well.
I don't think so. The MO is different. Because this new one is killing men too.
No, that's impossible.
Why?
For one, the original Cyclops killer only killed women. Renju doesn't fit that profile. Second, all of the victims had their right eyes removed. But Shoko and Renju...
We're missing their left eye.
The timing of the eye removal is also inconsistent.
The
original Cyclops killer removed the eyes after the victims were killed. But Shoko and Renju were both still alive.
Yeah, it seems like the new killer is kind of reveling in, like, the pain. Taking the time with it.
But even so, you can't say for sure this isn't our guy. Maybe they're just doing things a little differently now. Or do you have another reason?
I'm sorry, Date, I can't say anymore.
Bullshit, you can't.
It's a national secret.
How can it be a national secret?
Date, please, forget about it. I told you already, you don't need to know anything about that case to investigate this one. The criminal for this case and the case 6 years ago are not the same.
It's just too suspicious that our memory only goes back 6 years, and the case happened 6 years ago.
Aiba, bring up all investigation records of the original Cyclops serial killings.
I already had a look through the database while you were talking. Unfortunately, I found no relevant information. I also did not discover anything of note on the internet. Only amateur theories, all lacking credibility and evidence.
Damn it.
Of course not.
Also, national secret? That means that, like, whoever did it must have been up high.
I still got a mountain of work piled up, answering to the higher-ups, the press. I'm just taking a little breather.
Boss is sitting on her desk. She looks tired, like me. But they're okay with that? That's the thing I'm wondering. Like, after everything the original Cyclops killer might have done, and, like, the fact that they might know who did it, and they're, like, okay with, like, not being able to pursue that any further? Because, like, if they just arrested him and, like, you know, killed him or whatever, it wouldn't be a secret. There'd be no point in hiding it. Like, what's done is done. So, like, the only reason why you keep that a secret is if they're still alive, like, doing something else. You seem troubled, Pewter. Yeah, she did say it's impossible to see either old Cyclops killer was arrested or dead already. Yeah, like, dead already just, it doesn't... there's, like, a couple working theories in my head right here. It's like, if they're dead, maybe they're tied to some sort of high-ranking official, and, like, it would, you know, hurt their family if people found out who it was. Like, equivalent of, like, let's say it was, like, the prime minister's son or something like that. Like, that'd be really bad. That might be, like, cause for, like, a national secret. But also, if it's, like, someone they've taken and, like, began to repurpose for, like, some other use with the whole, like, brain stuff. Barty Crouch Jr. situation? I'm not familiar with Barty Crouch Jr. What's that? Let me see. Barty Crouch Jr. Harry Potter. Yeah, high-ranking government member. His son is a sicko or a terrorist. Essentially, yeah. Any thoughts on the culprit?
Renju had his left eyeball removed.
Right. Shoko too.
So perhaps, Mr. Date, you are the killer.
See, he keeps making this joke, and I feel like maybe, like... Is that just his way of coping? Like, are we the original killer?
You're missing your left eye, so you steal them from others. I'm kidding. Only a joke.
Peter's got a sick sense of humor. He's done this twice.
I'm too tired for your jokes right now, Peter.
Actually, you lost your eye 6 years ago, correct?
Yes, but I don't remember anything from back then. I lost my eye and my memories.
I was transplanted into your empty eye socket a year later. We have been together for more than 5 years.
You seem troubled, Peter.
2 murders, one right after the other.
Also, he joined the Death Eaters. Barty Crouch Jr. in Harry Potter was the son of the head of the law enforcement. Ah, I see. Did you see the new Harry Potter trailer? I was never really much of a Harry Potter kid growing up, personally. So, like, low-key kind of indicated when, like, everything came out about, like, J.K. Rowling when it did. It was like, oh, and also, at least in my case, because, like, I was more of a Lord of the Rings kid. And, like, I guess I didn't have space in my heart for two fantasy franchises. But yeah, no idea why they want to remake it. Yeah, I mean, it's still, like, it's not that, I mean, it is old. Like, I'm old. Harry Potter as a franchise is old. But I think it's weird. Like, what kids are watching HBO? Like, they'd only be remaking it for people who watch the original, right? Because it's an HBO series. I guess, like, you could say it would be like them making it for the parents who were into Harry Potter who can now introduce their kids to, like, the new series. Yeah, movies are still same as ever since the 60s with Star Wars, yeah. Yeah, I mean, that goes deep into the whole, like, remake culture. I don't know. Yeah, not like it's 2D or like image visual novels and now becoming 3D. I mean, let me think. Is there like a movie remake that I would say benefits from the treatment of being a remake? I wouldn't even really say there's one that I can think of. Closest I can maybe think of is like... No, I kind of really have nothing. I don't know if there's anything I'd be like, oh, remakes are good when it comes to movies. Yeah, Disney cartoons turned into live action is all that comes to mind, and I wouldn't watch it. Yeah, I wouldn't watch it either, personally. I've never watched well, I've never really been much of a Disney head either, now that I kind of think about it too. The last real Disney movie that I watched might have been, and it's questionable too. Was Ratatouille a Disney movie? It is definitely a Disney movie, right? Like, that was the... Oh, no, I lie. I did watch The Incredibles 2. When did Incredibles 2 come out? 2018? That still feels like too recent for me. Incredibles 2 was the last Disney movie that I watched. And then prior to that, it would have been Ratatouille. I love Ratatouille. Ratatouille is one of my favorite Disney films for sure. So there was like a 10-year gap between Disney films that I watched. And then I had like no drive to watch any of the like live action remakes. It just like feels like so unnecessary. And like, I don't know. Like, seems like I'm glad that people are getting work, but it feels a little soulless.
How could I not be?
Why are you here anyways?
Am I not allowed to be here?
No, I didn't mean it like that.
I was here first. I was just talking to the boss about Renju's murder.
Peter looks surprisingly serious.
That's all we have for now.
All right.
Special Agent Date, we need you to continue your work.
Right. I think I'll head back to where Renju was found. Sunfish Pocket.
Date, you're exhausted. Why don't you get some sleep before you continue your investigation?
I'm fine. Let's go, Aiba.
Understood.
Date the workaholic type. It was his best friend, too. Oh.
Date, the vehicle is accelerating 2% slower than usual. Did you put anything in the trunk?
No?
Are we not gonna look at the rearview mirror with the child?
What about the back seat?
Back seat?
That's a child.
Mizuki!
Hey, watch out! Eyes forward, stupid.
Can we move her to the front seat? Mizuki climbed up to the front seat and sat in the passenger seat.
Hey, Date, what would happen if I grabbed the wheel and spun it super hard?
Oh, the intrusive thoughts.
We would spend the rest of our very short time together thinking about how stupid that was.
The dashboard.
Hey, Date, why do they call it a dashboard?
Because it makes the car go faster.
Uh-huh. And why do they call it a tachometer?
It measures how many tacos worth of revolutions the wheels spin. Because a tortilla is round.
I'm smarter already.
Obviously.
Center console. Glove box.
Is this where you keep your weird stuff?
No, but don't look.
Damn, is it that obvious? Yeah, we'll be keeping it in our glove box like that. There's no one in the back seat. Not this time. How'd you even get in here?
It wasn't locked. I just opened the door.
Damn, Date really like me. Also, if you ever find my car out and about in the real world, know that I almost never lock my vehicle. For insurance purposes, that was a lie.
I've been here for like 10 minutes. Why don't your doors have auto locks? I know you like old cars, but you gotta lock the doors.
You should be a little more apologetic for someone who just got caught breaking into my car.
Mizuki does raise a valid point. If you are not more serious about security, you should consider replacing the car altogether.
Why? I'm forgetful.
You too?
How you doing?
Well, I can still talk this time. Maybe I'm just getting used to it.
Mizuki's psychological wounds have been healed by the sink.
She's taken it really well for having both of her parents get killed in like the span of like 48 hours.
If you have nothing to talk about, you don't have to say anything.
Fair enough.
You're an adult, shouldn't you know that already? If you start talking about the weather, it means you have nothing to say.
Damn, what a brat.
Well, no, maybe I take that back. She's not. She's stuffing it down. I feel like she's stuffing it down real hard.
I ditched the hospital. They're probably freaking out over there right now.
I'm taking you back.
No, don't! Nothing will change if I stay at the hospital all day. You're going to investigate, right? Take me with you. I can help.
How is a little runt like you gonna be any help?
I'm Renju's daughter. Maybe I'll notice something you don't. Something only his daughter would know.
I don't know.
My daddy was killed. I can't just stay at the hospital.
Fine. But don't say I never did anything for you.
You're going to take me along?
Just promise not to interfere with the investigation.
Got it.
So,
You were talking to yourself again. I heard you. It's creepy. You should cut that out.
I was talking to Aiba out loud before I noticed Mizuki was in the car. That must be what she was referring to.
Mizuki is still unaware I exist?
Yeah, I know there's no reason to hide it, since she already knows about Abyss. But it's just hard to explain. I won't say anything yet.
Understood. But I am ready to be introduced at any time.
I feel like Aiba should have just like popped out of his eye socket right then and there.
Just let me know when the time is right.
It's not a proposal. No need to be so formal. Shit, I said that out loud.
Date, I think you should go to the hospital.
You want to catch the suspect?
No, it's more like I don't like sitting still and moping all day. I've grown out of my brooding, pretentious teenager phase.
Odd thing for a preteen to say.
Are you not aware of Mizuki's mental prowess? She is far more developed than her classmates. She is even reading psychology papers by Alfred Adler.
Sounds pretentious to me.
About Renju?
Hey, about Renju. Do you have anything to tell me? Anything at all that might help?
Well, it's not about Daddy, but I heard from Daddy that Mom had a secret.
Shoko had a secret?
What's Shoko's secret?
Did you know that Mom was the representative of an investment company?
Yeah, I did.
That whole company was a big scam.
Scam?
Well, I don't know the details. They start up a company to get people to invest in it, then shut it down on purpose and keep the money.
Yo, she pulled an Enron?
She got really rich like that.
Shoko did this?
Yep.
By herself?
No, dummy. Of course it was with other people. I saw gangsters there sometimes. If she ever got into trouble, she had them take care of it.
I am scanning all known crime databases, but I cannot find any reports referencing this. They must have been extraordinarily careful.
Glad that you're okay.
I'm not okay.
So, you want to go back to the hospital? I'd be more than happy to drop you off.
That's not what I meant. Why are you always so pushy, Date?
We should introduce her to like emo music.
I'm not pushy, I'm just worried.
You've got a weird way of showing it. It doesn't look like you're worried. You're just weird.
You've always got something smart to say, huh? You're just like Renju.
Date.
What about Daddy?
Nothing.
You have no tact, do you? This is why you're single and always will be.
Damn! She's got bite.
That's where you're wrong, kiddo. I look like a single father when you're around. Chicks love it.
Yeah, chicks love to see creepy old men hanging out with a 6th grader.
Hey, what are you implying?
Ooh, did I make you mad? Now I'm stuck in a car with an angry old creepy pervert.
I am not an old creepy pervert. And even if you were my age, you're not my type.
Ew, I don't want to know about your type.
Hey, you started it.
Stupid old man.
Punk-ass kid.
I like their dynamic. It's a good dynamic. Sunfish Pocket, Sunday, 10:33. Yeah, we'll probably, as soon as we find a good place, we'll probably end up calling it pretty soon too. It might be, honestly, it might be like right here. Yeah, the roommate is apt. Mizuki and I walk back into the Sunfish Pocket.
Ah, Detective Date. Good to see you, sir. And this is...
Have you looked through the case file yet?
Ignore it.
Oh, I am so sorry. She's the victim's...
Yes. Please let us through.
Okay. Well, yeah, we can probably come back into this, I think, for next time. A little bit of investigation, but yeah, so far, like, pretty good. Somnium Files got kind of like the whimsy. It's got like the serious notes. It's pretty good. I'm like digging where it's going, and I think the characters and the intrigue about the Cyclops killer, like, we're already invested. Good first start. I don't know, like, I'm curious how long this game is gonna run compared to, like, say how long it took me to beat like Fata Morgana. I know with like Fata Morgana, I was reading stuff and I like went on tangents a lot. So like, I'm curious to know like, oh, how many streams we got when we like go into this. But yeah, first game story is great. Yeah, it's been really good so far. I would probably even equate it to being like how maybe it's just Greg Chun. It's Greg Chun syndrome, but like I'm thinking it's like, it's kind of like Judgment. And I really, really like Judgment. So like, it's funny that Greg Chun has been a detective, investigator kind of character for like villains who take out people's eyes like twice. Like, it's weird that it's happened twice. Like exactly like almost the same way too. But yeah, that being said, we're gonna go ahead and call it. Gonna go ahead and find ourselves something to eat. And believe tomorrow we're gonna be finishing up Xenogears. End of an era. After Xenogears, I'm probably gonna be hopping on to Persona 2 again. So we can finally you know, hop back on that. I feel like it's been a little bit. And then we can go ahead and wrap that up as well. But yeah, that is going to be it for me tonight. Probably just going to go and chill. Would I have 2 nickels? We would have 2 nickels. We would have 10 cents. Yeah, Eternal Punishment time. After Xenogears. But yeah, GG's. Thank you. I'm thinking probably no raid tonight either. It's okay. I want to do more like raiding and like socializing and stuff, but like I've also come to think that I need that name change before it's too late. And once I get those new assets and stuff and do the re-debut, then I'll be like more comfortable like hopping into a bunch of people's streams and being like, hey, this is me. Because I don't want too many people to be stuck on like Mangaga. So yeah, we've kind of been taking it easy this month because of that. But yeah, GG's, thank you. And that's going to be it for us tonight. For everyone who stopped by, for everyone who stuck around, thank you so much. Always appreciate the company. Make sure to like and subscribe, as it does help us out immensely. And until next time, GG's. Peace.